What is up, Dallas? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, guy? All right, let's do what I don't want to do. Ugh. God help me. No, I don't want any of this. Let's go cricket. And we're gonna go happy hook 3, cricket. Let's see if something can break this dang thing. And we'll go, let's go Volkov on this. Because I really have no point in trying to go for 1.5 channel catfish. Had enough of that action. I am channel catfished out. Huh. Of course you did, Canada. I appreciate that. Yes, the trophy will be all mine, Fiskers, all mine. Oh, all right, let's just sit back. What's up, Dark? Let's just sit back, relax, and enjoy float fishing, shall we? Well, that'd be great. You know, if you streamed once in a while, Canada, for our enjoyment, that would be great. You know, I'm sure there's, you know, people out there that would love a throwback Canadian stream, you know what I'm saying? You don't like his, they don't like my presentation, or they don't like your presentation? I don't know what's not to like about someone's presentation. You're literally watching them fish. Now, I could understand if they don't want to sit there and watch crazy ass wheel spins for 3 hours. You know what I mean? Ah, boy, that, I mean, I'm telling you, that must feel like getting out of prison. However that feels. It's gotta be very good that you can actually now fish for whatever the hell you want.
I have you now.
Mad G, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I have you now.
Now I'm trying this secret line Canada told me to use. So if I don't get fish, it's his fault. I need to see if I can get broke off today. Mainly, I just want points so I can get to match rod. I want to be in the match rod club. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing it. All right, do I got a fish on one of those other poles? I sure do. I sure do. Man, look at this guy with these buffalo. Holy cow, somebody is hacking. Yeah, I have not went over there. I just saw, I've been so focused on everything else. I just saw like where they're at. So it's kind of hard. I already have a Buffalo trophy. I got my SHB trophy. So it's kind of like, do I want to go sit at Tubba? And all am I getting is, why am I only getting warmouths? But I'll take the points. Not needless to say, I'll take the points. Well, nothing big. I just gotta, it's hard. Sometimes, you know, it's like, I'd like to turn off the chat feed. And I know you can, but then you don't get to see all your fellow fishermen friends, but I'd like to turn it off because then that helps people not chase the bite. Because I have a specific plan that I'm working on this float crap, and then I can go anywhere. So the question is, why am I only getting warmouths? I mean, the bite rate's good, but I gotta think I need to change. I need to change bait, right? The tank sure ain't getting nothing big. Aw, boo. See, I'm just not a big fan of holding it up. What do I have on here? Cricket on here, and of course I got worm on here. All right. Let me up the game here. I'm going to go large one. Go right back to this. Now maybe let me put this out much farther, see what that does. All right, one more warmouth, then I probably will switch baits. Because I looked at all the records and as much as I could, and it just seems like pick a worm, any worm, everything's hitting on every different kind of worm, so. All right, white crappie. Now we're getting a red ear, a white crappie. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh. I mean, apparently, the big ass line does not affect the bite rate. That's for sure. I'd like to catch a bigger fish just to see if having this thick line affects anything. All right, where am I at here? 59.3. I got 2 points right off the bat, and now I'm 7 away from match. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I think that would be pretty lucky if I got it today. Man, my daughter is distracting me. Oh, I ran out of the good bait. Interesting. Well, I guess that's good because now I am not going back to buy more. So let's just go red. Let's go red compost for a little bit and see what's up. Now, I really hope I can continue to get bites. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make the trek back to the store. I'll get some more bait, and then I'll just go to the float. Then I'll just go float off of the dock. I'm just going to try. I know the other baits all work because I've been looking at the stats. It says they're all working. Now, what I don't know is if this one was working as much as the other ones. Let's go scope it out, shall we? Elk on worm. I've seen a lot of red worm. I see a lot of nature worm. I mean, I'm assuming the worm is... All right, that's too long here. Hey everybody, the best viewers are on streamboo.com. But you got to remove the space. That's how they get away from sending links. This guy is outsmarting everyone. Well, on your stream, go down to where the chat is, Fiskers, and click on the little hammer, and then that'll bring up all the stuff that you can use for the points. Now, thinking, yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a bite on that. All right, we got the right species going. Now, I just need bigger ones. No, you can redeem it for a chance at like silver in game, a chance at gold in game. It just depends on what you want. You can make me do stupid stuff. It's, you know, it's whatever the viewer's chat's pleasure is. I'm always mixing things up as much as I can. Thanks to somebody yesterday, there's about to be an inflation tornado coming. No names. No names. Oh, come on. Oh, not you, Dark. Other people, Dark. Not you. Not you. You made the impossible happen, Dark. Now I got to go back and rethink my life. And go, how did I get here? How did I get to where somebody could actually save up that many points? I didn't even think I streamed that much. But to be fair, man, I just wish Canada was in the chat when you did that. That would have been so nice. See, you're dedicated and Canada's dedicated, but the only difference is Canada's addicted to spinning wheels and spinning points. Oh, I got 2 points for that bad boy. You see that? Nice. You need to take Canada under your wing, Dark. Hold on, I can't. Brana, I'm trying to see what that says. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I have to like look in. I'm blind, but it looks pretty cool. I can see the hammer now saying, "Hammer time." Here, let me switch. Let's switch this. And then we'll come back here. There's the hammer time. Oh, yeah. I think we all been there. Except for... all right. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm just reeling this in because... I don't know if I've lost... I don't know if I know if I've lost a trophy pike. Like, if it was ginormous and it was making you really, really work, then you probably know it's a trophy. But there's so many times that pikes snap me off, but it doesn't even mean it was big. Oh, yeah. Maybe, you know, maybe he planned it that way because he didn't want to make you feel bad. I will take that action, Dark. No, I gotta go back and look through my ginormous spreadsheet of giveaways, and then I have to do a monthly audit. I need to see if I'm in the black or if I'm in the red, you know? Because it kind of sucks when I can't work out, and back in the day, obviously people love making me do push-ups and sit-ups, and that was fun, but I can't do them right now, so it's basically making people use more funds on other things. So I guess no pain, no gain. I need to start working out again. Hey, either way, I still think 250K for a 30-day premium would be pretty good. I mean, in actuality, I have to somehow I'll have to up my all right, I need to mute her cuz she's just blowing me up here. I need to update my entertainment game, but I can't even do anything stupid or cool simply because I can barely move my leg. All right, so let me just keep, maybe I should just keep switching baits, and then maybe that'll be a way that I can pick up more points. Am I right? Oh, that's the thing. It's like I feel like, oh yeah, okay, I'm all right, and then all of a sudden, like my leg is up right now, and then like 15 minutes I'll put it down, and it's like I'm the crypt keeper. I can barely move it, and then I'm like, when am I making progress? But I gotta think maybe I can. I should be able to do push-ups and sit-ups. You know, I don't know. I gotta think I can do them. But I will tell you this. While I love, you know, a certain Canadian donating bits, there's no way I can have a certain Canadian spamming the workout wheel. There's no way. Because I think that one day I had to do over 100 of each. There's no way. I would literally fall apart right now. Just a certain Canadian. And we're not naming any names. All right, this happy hour sucks. Unless there's other places that I should be float fishing. Well, I mean, I've got some points for float. What is this minnow? Holy. I got some points for float. Let's see where I'm at. I started at 59.1, so I got 4. I'm taking that. Oh, yeah. No, no. You are a true gentleman. What? 75 fish. Oh, my. Oh, my. That is the tiniest of all tiny bass. All right, let me see if I... All right. Fish pieces. Yeah, right there. I gotta do this while I'm in happy hour. Of course. Yeah, but I already have a bleak trophy, so I'm really trying to just get stuff that I don't have a trophy on. Oh, Warmouth's not on here, is there? Okay. I mean, if I was strictly just trying to go for pointage, that would probably be pretty good. Bleak after bleak after bleak. But I'd much rather just at least have a chance at a trophy on elk. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure an hour is about my maximum daily limit before my head explodes by having to float fish. All right. Ooh, I'll take the point, but I need... come on. I need a... Daddy needs a trophy bluegill. I don't think it's that much to ask. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I don't know what this is, but it was pushing me to the limit here. Oh, that's a sexy one. I would love a black crappie trophy. That would be nice. It's Kush. It's too easy for me. It's way too early for me to start drinking. If I have a beverage, I'm gonna have a Scotch and Diet Coke, but that's not gonna be until 11 o'clock. If I did that now, oh my gosh, I'd have like a headache all night. And then I'd be like, which fish is it? Catch the fish in the middle. It would be bad. I don't have the skills that Tipsy FPS has there. I wish I did. Captain, what is up? How are you doing? All right, now we got a tiny one. For a minute there, I really felt like the luck was changing. I was about to get a trophy. I would say I'm better until I have to walk upstairs, and then I have to bend my knee, and then it's like I'm about to cry. And then it's like you got to slowly start moving, and then once you're warmed up, it's fine. Yeah, you know what? What's up, Bubba? That is true, but I put that in there in the beginning, kind of like when I was only streaming Call of Duty, because quite frankly, I really never expected anybody to get to 20,000. But if I had that in there right now, he could do it 5 times. There is no way I could do 5 shots. I've seen other people do a shot per gifted sub on their birthdays and stuff, and you know what? I don't know if they're just drinking tea and it's like fake, lying to people, but there's no way I could do that. 5 shots, I would probably throw up. That'd be pretty bad. So I guess all I have to do is, put a limit on it of once per day. Oh, with as many wheels as Canada has on his YouTube stream, can you imagine if he took 5 shots? He would throw up just because he's gonna have to sit there and look at those wheels. Yeah, and my son works at a local vineyard, and he got some of this new single barrel whiskey, but it's what is it? What is it? Is it 100? Let me go look to see what it is, 'cause I can't remember. All right. Oh, one more point. Come on. We got this, right? We got this. All right. I'm going to go grab that. Oh, my God. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what this is. It is 119 proof. It's single barrel bourbon. This stuff, it's pretty strong. But as I told them, this place makes a lot of different, liquors and bourbons and spirits. I'm not a fan of really any of them because I personally don't feel like they're super quality, but I don't know what it is about this one. Maybe it's because it's their only single barrel that even though it's strong, it actually has a really good flavor and for some reason, it's actually smooth. I mean, but technically, if you're taking a shot of that, then you're taking a shot and a half. Oh, come on. I needed a little point. I got 25 minutes. I got to be able to get the 1 point, right? Uh, it's a good question. I think 80? Yeah, 80 centimeters, 80 centimeters. I think when I had it at 1, I think it was floating. My bobber was sideways. Well, yeah, you probably should have died, Canada. I mean, a whole bottle? And don't get me wrong, I actually enjoy Kraken. I like the spice, I like the flavor of it, but I'm not drinking a whole bottle. Holy cow. Okay, but you're talking a whole bottle. I don't care who she was. She ain't worth dying over. Not like that. And tequila, I'm not a tequila fan, but oh my goodness. That's probably even worse. Come on. Whatever that fish was that snapped me off yesterday, I would love a chance to catch that. Yeah, I'm not down anything if I haven't had it before. I've heard too many things about like tequila, especially when I was living in San Antonio. It's like you think the gold is the good stuff, and then people are like, no, you want the silver, and this one gives you headaches, and this one doesn't. And I'm like, what's the positive of drinking this stuff? All I'm hearing is people getting headaches and hangovers. None of it sounded good. Come on, give me my point. Give me my point. Oh no, you just enjoy those picks to yourself. Okay, there it is. I'm afloat. I'm a float master. I'm a match master. I should have bought a match pole. I should have bought one just to have it out here while I'm here, because I've never used it. So now I need to know. Alfie would be so proud. I think Alfie might cry that I actually made it to 60%. Oh, Everclear? Oh my goodness. That stuff was quite popular back in my when I was a cop in the Air Force, but we're talking 1995, like 96. Everclear was pretty popular. What's up, Joe Goo? Okay, so should I stop float fishing and go to spin fishing to try to get a couple points there? All right. That's below the belt. I'm cutting you off from earning points, sir. There's no need to call people old, sir. You are dark young knight then. Seeing, obviously you were born in 87, but who's counting, right? I mean, I really feel like floating right now, even though I got the points. I had a good chance. Oops, I had a good chance for a trophy, but I don't know if floating is worth doing at night, or should I just start spinning on the bottom? You're the youngest in the family? Well, how big's your family there? Hold on. Oh, today's the 29th. So in exactly 30 days, I will be 51. So I can't wait to do my 51st birthday stream. It's going to be so exciting. So you're Dark Knight Cecil 87. Oh, here we go, Canada. This is what I'm talking about. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's going to break me off. I don't know how to fight this. This is exactly what I was talking about yesterday. And I broke the rod. So, and I don't care about breaking the rod. What in the hell do I do? I got to stop float fishing at night. How have you, Canada, how have you said you've never done that? You've said you've never broke the rod. I lost everything. I don't care about the pole. Screw this float fishing pole. What I care about is I lost my favorite float. But that apparently did not help me fight a fish. It was probably like a 3 kg catfish. Okay, well then I challenge you, Canada. I want to see you come over here for a couple nights, not all during the day. Just come over here at night and let me see if you get broken off. And now I gotta take this because I cannot repair this. Now I gotta take this. I gotta move to the, can I not move it to the house? Yeah, I don't know about bolognese, because bolognese you have a drag at least, you know what I mean? I don't even know if I had a this is still a pretty hardy. It was a 7 kilo, so I mean I thought that was a pretty hardy telly rod, but I mean it only cost me like 100 and something, so I'm not worried about it. And nothing makes my heart happier than breaking a damn telly. Yeah, but that's that is the third or fourth time that I've been snapped off at this exact spot. So now it's kind of like, what's snapping me off? You know what I mean? I mean, I gotta think it's a catfish, right? Or a ginormous warmouth. Huh? Am I right? So I think even if I had a 12 kg telly, I mean, I would have to, when I get another one, because I gotta obviously go buy another one. Now I gotta buy a telly and I gotta buy a match. But I'm gonna need to put leaders on them apparently, or just put the correct, appropriate line on it. But hey, I gave it a shot. So at least now you saw what I was talking about, Canada. Yeah, I was just testing something, Infinity. I wasn't too worried about it, and it was going great. But I keep forgetting, like at midnight, all of a sudden, now you have a way more potential for a big dog to come up and take your bait. But at least I unlocked match, and I got my points before it snapped, so it's all good. And all night last night, I caught an SHB trophy last night, Infinity. Not one time did I eat food, by the way. I withheld, I stayed strong, and I did not take any food in the whole time. And it didn't affect me getting a trophy. I got my Barble trophy, so I was quite excited. Yep, that was basically the second one that I wanted, and the good thing is it's all over the page now. It wasn't that big. It was only 13.3. So I didn't want to mount it. But it gave me my most experience, and it wasn't happy hour, but it sold for 700 and I think 50 silver. So at least now I get to see the SHB on my main screen for a while. So that's been pretty cool. Oh, and you know what? I don't know if the game like rewards you for like if you're SHBing, because every single night for at least every day for at least 3 hours off stream, I've been Barble. I've been SHB, just fishing. Because I can sit there and watch, Andy Griffith, and if I don't get a bite, who cares? You know what I mean? So it's all good. And Andy Griffith is an old comedy, a black and white comedy for those youngsters that were born, before 1987. Oh, really? I don't know. It's something about it. I like it. I'm not laughing out loud. I just enjoy it. But it's just what I put on TV in my bedroom when I'm, on my phone or doing something else, just because I know every single episode by heart, so I don't have to like really pay attention to it. I mean, I'd put Canadians' YouTube stream on so I don't have to pay attention to it, but, you know, he doesn't ever stream. Okay, so as old shows go, what is your favorite old show? What are we talking? Well, I mean, you can say as old as, I mean, for someone could have an old show that's, say, 1990, depending on how old people are in chat. I mean, I was born in 74, so it's not like I was ever watching Andy Griffith as a kid because, I mean, that was in the 50s. But I enjoy I Love Lucy. I've seen all those. I mean, obviously, I grew up watching all the 1980 shows. Different Strokes, Silver Spoons, you know, all those. Gunsmoke, yeah, that was a good one. I always liked the Wild Wild West Western as an older show. That one was a good one. That's the one thing I need to start watching again. Because like, you can watch all these on Pluto for free. And they have an Andy Griffith channel, so you can I just leave it on. But I really like Gunsmoke. Oh yeah. Knight Rider was definitely one of my faves for sure. Unfortunately, I'll go back and I'll watch some of these old shows, and unfortunately, I don't think Knight Rider holds up near as much as I was hoping it would. Ooh, look at Kai. That's gonna be worth some money. Nice silver right there, huh? Yeah, Airwolf was good. That was pretty quality. Yeah, I'm just saying some shows, you know, hold up better than others. Yeah, I don't know. I love Dukes of Hazzard, and that's the difference of youth now is pretty much nobody watches anything live, so you don't have to worry about commercials. But I mean, as a kid, I can't even remember what day Dukes of Hazzard was on, but it was all right. It's 8 o'clock. It's Dukes of Hazzard time. Get the popcorn, and you have to be in front of the TV, otherwise you're going to miss it. I mean, I don't know any show that people are waiting for it to come on, you know, NBC, ABC, or CBS. You tape them all. Who cares? You watch it when you want. Then you can fast forward through commercials. I can't imagine commercials are nearly as valuable to the TV industry as they used to be, because I'm sure they have the data. I have DirecTV, but I fast forward through all the commercials. I'm sure they have the data on that stuff. Is that did you get a trophy, Canada? Yeah, Friday nights. Kojak. I never really got into Kojak. Oh, another classic that I remember watching anytime that I had to stay home from school was Simon and Simon. I love Simon and Simon. And of course, Chips. I mean, who didn't like a little Chips action? I don't remember like watching a lot of Charlie's Angels. Like, I don't think I've ever watched a series. I don't remember like all these episodes. Like Chips, I 100% know I watched every single episode. Bionic Man, yep. Oh, that was a good fish too. $6 Million Man, yep. TV commentator, hello on the YouTube. Not really sure why you're asking me what game I'm playing, because I'm pretty sure you know what game I'm playing, because it says right on my YouTube stream, A Russian Fishing 4. Oh, as movies go, that is probably like for cinema and production, that's probably one of the best movies ever. Overall, the way it was made, the storytelling. Now, if we're talking actor and actresses, I have one person that is like up here, and then my next favorite actor or actress could be probably miles away from it. And by far, my favorite actor will always be Denzel Washington. So my favorite movie, and as he's done so many, is Man on Fire. That, I don't know, I absolutely love that movie. Yeah, John Candy was great. And if I'm talking about actors I miss, oh man, I miss Chris Farley so much. And that's just, unfortunately, he was rich, he was depressed, even though he was one of the most popular people in the world, one of the best comedians, actors there was for that genre, but he didn't see himself like that. Oh yeah, Robin Williams was the exact same. That guy he was an absolute great human being too. All the stuff that he did for people. Oh yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire that was an absolute great movie. Yeah, I do Twitch and YouTube at the same time, TV. Oh yeah, that is definitely a classic right there. Okay, so is there another place that I should be going? Because I want to do some spin fishing here. I really want to try to target a trophy. I got to find out if there's like a really, really good place to go. Because that's what I don't know right now. Jumanji, yeah. I never watched any of the others. Cause wasn't there like 3 Jumanjis total? I never watched any of the sequels. Okay, now I saw Mr. Spliced Spam sitting here in a boat casting this way. Is that the meta? Is that something new and improved we should be doing? This is only TV. This is only a PC game. But even if you have a kind of low end gaming laptop, that as long as it has like a base GPU in the laptop, you'll be able to play this game. But it's only a PC game, and it is free. Oh no, Samuel L. Jackson is great, and Morgan Freeman. It's like whatever he does. I mean, how can you not like it? The guy's iconic. Unbelievable voice. But I mean, Samuel L. Jackson just doesn't. He seems like no matter what role they give him, he's gonna just knock it out of the park. Spotted gar. All right, hold on, Kush. No shot. There's a spotted gar place to fish. There's no way. All right, I don't know who Bryan Cranston is, Canada. What am I missing? Why don't I know that person? I've never seen that show. No, I'm not a big like I like Seinfeld, I like comedies, but Malcolm in the Middle, no, that was kind of more of I think my son watched that more than I did. Well, let me go to Discord and I'll check it out. I don't 40 kg. What are we talking about, Jogu? Oh, a pork eagle? Nice. Hey, we don't know if it was a poor beagle that all that forwarded me. It could have been a basking shark. It could have been a lot of things. But when it comes to getting a new species, I do not care how big it is. It can be 1 gram, and I'm fine with it. Just so I can get it on the board. All right, well, so then let me get this one in here, and then I'm gonna go scope that spot out. How long did it take you to get in, Jogu? I mean, because I can't imagine how long a 40-kilogram cod would take me to get in. That took me a while on the rental setup, let alone my good setup that I have now. $10? That's not bad. Okay. So happy hour's over, so I'm safe to do this. I'm going to relog back in. I am going to go use the old restroom. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to go scope out the Discord. Hiya! All right. All right, let me see what I can catch from right here. A place nobody has ever fished from before. Ooh, a walleye, really? Hey, look, catching a fish. I found the new hotspot, 6196. You heard it here first, folks. All right, well, I'm already down the rabbit hole. Now, what do I want to do? Let's, I don't know if I'm going to be able to cast this, but let's try. All right, I don't know if I'm going to get anything on this one, but... we are spawn fishing. last one here. All right, so the popper's not working. All right, let's go back to El Skirto of the Jigo. Let's try this. That's too big. Let's try the 1/8. Let's try the micro. See if I can get it out there far enough. Yep. All right, last cast from here. Then I'm gonna go scope out match rods. While I'm doing that, I need to pull up Discord and see if I can find out. All right, that was a long time ago. Was that in trophies or spots? Where was that at? The place that I gotta go scope out this gar. Here you go. Here's proof that you don't have to go to a certain spot to catch fish. I would absolutely love to fish here for an hour and see if I could just get a trophy. Hey, I got a little bass, little bass action. All right, let me try to rewind this chat and try to find out where we're talking here. Oh, there we go. Trophy section. All right, let me look at the trophy section. Trophies. And were you the one that put it up? Oh, I see it. I see it now. You're talking about the white bass trophy? Were you from the shore or were you on a boat at the shore? Okay. All right. We got the Zeman. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Okay. So, all right. Kush, do you not feel that this is risky? And unless I'm missing something, because your leader is 9.4 and the braid is 12. So if you got a big fish, it's going to break your pole. And that looks like an expensive pole, right? Because your pole's only 9 kg. And that's a nice ultralight. I don't, unless I'm missing something, I don't know. That seems very scary for me. And I know I have that. So let me just set up my pole like that. Texas. Oh yeah, but when it comes to something that's like super expensive, I don't want to take a chance on accidentally locking it because, you know, I've been known to accidentally lock things. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I guess somebody told me this is the great setup. 13 kg, but if the pole is 24, I don't know what the mech is on this. I think someone told me the mech is 12 or 13. And that's why I'm still using the 9. But I'm thinking I can go bigger than a 9 kilogram leader, I would think. $1.75 gram? That is That's interesting. All right. I got that. Offset hook, large 4. I don't even have that. All right, I gotta buy some stuff here. I gotta buy some stuff. All right, let me see. Or is this going to be like Yama and we want to do mono? Where's my mono at? I'm so confused. Where's my mono? That's braid. Hold on. So if my mech is around 30 and my pole is around 24, then wouldn't I want heavier line than 13.6? I mean, unless I'm missing something. Because this is 24. I mean, I didn't buy this pole for nothing. Oh, yeah, I just broke a pole like 20 minutes ago right here. I snapped it because my line was too heavy for my pole, so it snaps the pole, and then you can also break your reel. But that's why you have like your line has to be lower than your pole. And I had like heavy duty stuff. Okay, so I need to I can put heavier line than this on here, but all right, so then what bigger floral can I do here? So I'm probably safe with a, do I just want to go 19 fluoro? Now I don't know what other, I mean, I bought that line specifically for this pole. I don't know if I have. I thought I had another. What's on this one? Nope. Here. Oh, right here. This is perfect. Yeah, but don't. Tacoma, isn't it nice and pretty though? Isn't it pretty when you get to see how far you cast, or is that just there's no reason to be pretty? Because if not, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I can go. That's 0.28. That's point. Hey. Sometimes all we have is to be pretty. You know what I mean? It's fun to watch. Well, now that means I'm going to have to buy new. I mean, I need to buy new line for this then. This is 0.30. Oh, that is much bigger. All right, so let me see. What else can I recycle here? What do I got? 26. No. 30, definitely not. 36, and no. No, that's like 16. Oh, that's thick as hell. Well, that's what I originally had. Like, this is my medium light. I'm 9.2 and 6.4, but this is when I was on Belaya. 26. 26. 26. Huh. I want like the perfect setup for this. Because it took me, well, what was it, 18 minutes to reel in a 7-pound striper the other day, and I thought that was ridiculous. So I'm assuming we want braided because we're going to have a leader. What's up, Wani? Tacoma. What is GT? Sorry. Dang, 36. Holy cow. Man, I'm so happy I won that then. Jeez Louise. All right, I'm assuming I'm going to need 300. Is there no clear? I'm using the Zeman bullet. The Zeman bullet. Oopsie. And I have it fully upgraded. Except for I need to buy new grease for it, but big. How many meters can I hold here? I got to get back in the game. Oh, what are we sending here, Bottoms? That is definitely not needed. I appreciate it, but I'm not trying to put you out of your good line here. Well, I'll show you. Hold on, Clap. I'll show you 1 second. So how heavy is that line? Let's see. Where's it at? It's green right here. So this is it. So, but this isn't big enough though, right? This is only 13.5. And if this is a 36 mech and this is 24, then I'm thinking I want like 19 kg line, right? Or am I missing something? No. Okay. I got you. I'm with you there. But here's the thing. If I have 23 kg line, it doesn't matter what leader I have because it's not going to break the pole. It's not going to break the pole, and it's not going to break the reel. If I have 25 kg line, I have to have under that. Otherwise, I'm going to break the pole, right? But I don't know how much capacity do I really need? So 0.22, because if that's the case, if that's the case, then I can just use, isn't that the same? Where's my line at? Hold on. Let me compare these. All right, so this is the line I bought. So these are all braid, but this is just bigger than this then, right? Is that it? So it's better to go with this because I can get a lot more on it. Because then can't I just use this? This is the exact same stuff, right? Because if I use this, then I don't have to take your green stuff and I can give it back to you. So 0.20 is probably, okay. I don't think I've ever, let's see, I don't think I've ever bought green. I don't think I ever have. All right, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. But I'm gonna stick with my 19K. I'm gonna stick with my 19 kg leader though. I don't even know if there's a point in doing that. So is this leader gonna help me fight a bigger fish or no, because this 13.5 is the best? So let's see what. All right, well then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go Canada's 13.6. How's that? And I need to buy a bullet sinker and I need to buy an offset hook. Boy, I came into this thinking one thing and now I'm switching it all up. All right, no. Offset. And what's the best offset hook money can buy? And you said it is a large 4. Right here. Let me buy 2 of those. I don't, yeah, but I'm not a, I don't really ultralight. I haven't got into ultralight yet. Ooh, I do need, while I'm here, bullet. I can't believe 1.75. This is going to be interesting. All right, I do need to buy... I need to buy my favorite float again. Right there you are, baby. Okay. It's back in my tackle box. Let me finish setting this up. Then without further ado, we're about to go get this trophy. And red craw. Right there, 008, right? Okay, let me just buy a couple more of those because I am not a... I know for a fact, once I cast that a few times, if I'm not getting anything, I'm going to switch colors. And which one was that? 2 or... Okay. So, get that one, get that one. I like that one. I like that one. And then I definitely want to go a little bit bigger. So I'm going to get that one, and that one. All right, we're good on that. Well, that's true, but if he was catching stuff, on that, like trophies, then it's worth me trying. Okay, so if you're still hanging in here, okay. All right, here we go. So after you catch fish, Clap, this is all the fish that I've caught so far today. Every fish is worth a certain amount of money. The better the fish, quality-wise, the more money you're gonna get. And then you can come to the cafe and then you can sell your fish. So let's see. I'm gonna sell some warmouth. This is the first way you make money. So it says 5. I'm gonna do 5. So, all right, only 10. That's not very much. I don't have enough there. I don't think yeah, that's a trophy. Yeah, something. So that's all I got there. Now the main way that you make money is you go to the fish market and you sell your fish. So I'm gonna make 124 silver on all these fish, which is not, it's nothing at all. It's not even worth most people's hour. So the most expensive fish I have here is 11 silver for this little sunfish. 11 silver. Now, in comparison, Clap, this I caught last night, this short-headed barbel right here. Let me get right here. This fish was 13.3, and that one fish that I just sold was for 13 silver. This fish sold for 750 silver by itself. Yeah, I mean, the cafe is that the diner over there. This is like basically every day they put out new fish, and these you can see the timers. Like in 55 hours, I think. Yeah, 55 hours. This is going to expire, and something new will come in. And these all just keep rotating for every single water body. So there are some lakes that you make way more money than others. Like this lake is decent because it's a brand new lake. This is the American lake. This came out a couple weeks ago. But for a new player, the silver's really good. You can find them, but I think there are players that will look at the cafe and say, what do I want to catch? I have never looked at the cafe and tried to fish based off of what's there. I fish for what I'm going for, or I fish to try to, make a whole bunch of silver. That's all. Like there's certain lakes, like the Copper Lake that we have here, it's full of koi fish. So you can make a crap load of money if you're catching koi fish. All right, so what do we got here? All right, I need to see the coordinates. 124. All right, and then everybody, like in the bottom right hand of the screen, you can see like the coordinates, and that's where everybody says, hey, I'm catching fish here because it is a computer game. People can kind of find certain spots that work really well, and then it'll typically work good for everybody else. Okay, 1, 2, 4. $119. I gotta keep going around here, I think. Oh, it's on the dock, isn't it? Okay, I love fishing meat from docks. All right. Now you said red tree, so that's the red tree. I don't know how, that doesn't seem very far. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that green kind of shows up nice. All right, so I think I still have some more room to go here. Now, we're jig stepping this, but what I don't know is I've never used a bullet sinker this light. So now I need to see how to get a jig step on a 1 point. There we go. All right, so let me, here we go. First fish, there we go. Yeah, I was kind of noticing that, Tacoma, that I've never paused that long before, but then I see the jig step popping up. Let me go to 100. I think I can go a little farther than that. I just don't know if it's needed. Hey, I'm always down. I don't know how many people are here, but hey, it's up to you. Total weight, it's fine. It's just then you have to focus on, catching catfish. But I can just drop 2 bottom poles in a heartbeat. I don't care. All right, I'll take that. I'm an equal opportunity comp guy. I don't care. Okay, here we go. Let me. Yeah, you can do like the biggest fish total, and you can set it. You can set it a whole bunch of ways for these competitions. Like you can go, whoever catches the most fish, whoever catches the most species, whoever catches the biggest fish of 3 species, or just total weight, doesn't matter, every fish counts, or maximum weight. You can just pick 1 fish, or you can pick 3 fish, totally up to you. Okay. Usually 20 to 23 speed. Really? Okay. All right, I gotta slow this bad boy down. Let me try 20. Oh, 1 rotation? Oh, 1 rotation, 2 to 3 second. Okay, all right, all right. Let's try this again. And now I gotta like learn a different way to jig step because I'm just so used to. I'm just so used to doing always, no matter what I have. Let me see. Let me see if this even works. The classic 50 shift. I mean, I got a jig step, and I don't really know if it matters like the style you're doing it. I'll take the little point. All right. Oh, Canada. Oh, you went back with a peacock, huh? All right, all right, all right. Not really sure how to target those particular ones, but let's do this. All right, let me try this one more time like this. Okay, so now you went the red, and as you can see, I just got to always keep doing something different. But if you had that on an ultralight, I wonder if that's a way to help that. But I've definitely been getting a lot of white bass. I mean, I got 5. I think 2 of them were white bass. Or how many? Yeah, 2 of them. That's pretty good. No, it hasn't. It hasn't started yet. It's filling up. Like right now, there's 6 people in it, and then at the right below, right down there, you can see the circle with the trophy. When it starts, the timer will start on that. Well, I'm positive, Clap, you'll enjoy it. Because it's a very relaxing break from Call of Duty and other games that you have to just be mentally grinding. Like, I don't ever have to mentally sweat playing this game. All right. Now you can see the timer down there. Now it's started. Yeah, it's free. You can just download it. You can download it from Steam, or you can download it directly from Russian Fishing 4. Yeah, I would do it from their site because then you can do like the in-game competitions and you get full access. Oh, I'm trying to bring it up.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Fishing4.com. Hold on. .com. I don't. I'm pretty sure it was just RussianFishing4.com, but you want to actually go. You want to be on their website. You want to be on their website. Oh, what's up, nation? I appreciate the raid. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Am I gonna hit the land? Hey, I didn't hit the land. All right. Let me do this. Bam, bam, bam. I'm bam. There we go. Let me come over here and hope you had a great stream, nation. What were you catching today? Anything absolutely great? Oh no, 2 hours really for 41 kg cat? Holy. Hold on, how big was the cat that I caught? All right, so mine was 34 and I caught it on Tubba and I think I timed it and it was 40 minutes. So what did you catch that on? Cuz I mean I got mine on an HSV. Oh, it's stuck in an island. Yeah, I had that happen to me when I got my first. It was almost a trophy burbot at Belaya. It got stuck in that rock, and I just had to keep messing with it, and it finally got free. But hey, I guess the most important thing is you got it in. And you got all that XP from catching that catfish. I mean, all 5,000, I'm sure. Okay, so now we gotta up the game here. Now we're gonna go to the big. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go. I'm just gonna increase the size of this bad boy. Just because someone put me in this competition, and then now I need to catch bigger fish. Wow, you actually got 41,000 XP? Damn. I mean, that's a lot more than I thought you would get from catfish. Either way, that's very cool. Now, was that your biggest catfish ever? Ah, nice. I'm trying to. Hold on, let me see here. Let me go to my account. Okay. Let me exit out. Let me click download the game. Okay, here we go. Copy. I'm going to put it. Okay. Right there. That's the one to go to. And then you can download it directly from the game. Or from their website. And just like Call of Duty, you can change a whole bunch of different settings depending on what you do. Like I turn wind off just so I don't have the constant moving in the background because it helps with my vision and messing me up. And then it also helps with FPS as well. I mean, you're not going to have a problem with your setup, so. Hey, I'm on the board! I got a peacock! Look out! Take that, suckers! Can't believe I got a peacock. That was like a rogue peacock. What's up, Dark? I wish there was a map. I wish in the comp, when you're in the comp, I wish it would say CW and it would just show you an icon where everybody else is fishing in the comp. I think that would be awesome. I don't know. I'm sure computer-wise it's possible, but I think that would be pretty sweet. You send it in Discord? Oh, okay, I got it. I see it. Yep, that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's yeah, I just want to make sure you're downloading the English version. Oh, you got the global top 1 and it was right after the reset? Oh. Oh, I don't think you get stuff like that, Dark. I mean, I didn't get a notification, so I'm assuming I didn't. Because I thought it was only for certain points. I didn't think it was I didn't think everybody got stuff, you know what I mean? For everything. Because mine was only for Tubba. So, because it's definitely not an absolute. I can't even look. But if I got something for that, where would I got an email? Would it have been like a notification in the game? Yeah, then sadly, I got nothing for that fish. That would have been pretty nice. But I also already got dropped down to the number 2 in the world for this year, so. Oh, if the stuff already reset, then I can't even. Mine's not. Well. All right, now it's bugging me. Yeah, because it's not going to be an absolute record because if it's a year, it's not going to be weekly now. Because absolute is only for like last year. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So USA absolute, I'm still number 1, 7.2. But again, it's only 2,500 points. So I don't think that was enough. Hey, and that would be a great surprise. Okay, all right. I keep getting distracted. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go check my crock pot. All right, now let's just see how far I'm behind. Okay. All right, do I have the only butterfly? Wow, that I gotta focus up here, because if I have the only butterfly bass, that means I got a good shot. So were you able to get it downloaded? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Oh, wow, that would be great. Okay. Let me go to my account. Let me cancel that. Download the game. I'm already in English. Now, clap. Top right, make sure this says EN is English, because it could be in Russian still. So click English, and then all of this should be in English. I'm not sure what you're particular looking at, but yeah, and it says RF4 setup en.exe. You should be good to go if that's what yours says. Yeah, when I clicked to download mine, it wasn't in Russian. Or are you talking about opening the file? Well, I mean, if that's not working, worst case scenario is you can always download it. You can always download it from Steam. And then if you want to switch over to like the official standalone Russian account, you can then just request them to do it in the game. It'll take a couple days. But if you're already well versed in Steam and all that, I would just download it from Steam for now. There's a ton of people that only use Steam. All right. I'm just kind of throwing it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that if you've already clicked the top right to make sure it's in English. Because if I go back and I go, hold on, let me get rid of the download part. Okay, I want to say Seven Man, but it's got to be Sven. Sven Man, is that right? Sven or Svenaman? All right, you got to let me know how to say that. Oh, it's no worries, Clap. I'm just kind of confused on why it's messing up like that for you. Because I'm in English. I'm going to send you this. Try this link. And then see what it looks like at the top. Make sure it says EN at the top up there. All right, so Germany. So is it Sven? Because that sounds German. But my brain immediately looks like SVEN as like 7. That's maybe it's my brain is like dyslexic like that, just the way I'm reading it. Yeah, like there you go. I didn't really think we were going to go full circle and all of a sudden talk about Frozen, but that sounds about right. All right, I have got to catch some damn fish here. I don't know what is going on, but I need to get back to my traditional setup and see what I can catch here. I'm pretty positive. Can you message me in game? Just it's just Military Hammer. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of cottage cheese bait that I can give you. No, just send me a message in game and then I can just reply right back to it. I need to catch this bass. I don't have time to be looking stuff up. I appreciate that, Odin. I appreciate that. Did you ever get yours? Dov, mine is just like my name. It's just Military Hammer, like on the stream. That's it. All right, I'm on the board with a largemouth bass. All right, boom, just like that. Hammer on top. The only reason I'm on top is because of that tiny little peacock bass, but not a lot of big fish popping out here. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily, I'm not looking, I was never looking for the trophy. That's just what I do off stream because I don't have to sit there and consistently reel or perk like I'm on the ocean. And then I typically, obviously make some good silver. But, I mean, I've probably spent 15 hours in the last week there. And I did unlock the achievement for spending 7 hours in one place. So I know I got that because I didn't know what it was. That's how long it took me. All right, so I got 1100. Here's 100. Don't cottage it all in one place, okay? Okay. Okay, I can't get a jig step going now. What's going on? There we go. Maybe this will help. Oh, you are welcome. Ooh, Canada coming in with a monster. You see that? Whoo! Man, I haven't targeted bass in so long. I don't even know like what the go-to. What is the go-to bait for the bass right now? Let me go scope it out. The jig, the perfect craw. All right, I'm gonna have to probably go to one of my favorites. I don't like the perfect craw 4.5 because it just takes forever to catch anything. But I'm thinking I'm gonna need to go ahead and put the perfect craw 3.5. All right, let's do this. Perfect craw. Can I put it on? 3.5, there you are. See, I always think, Odin, as long as I'm there and I'm still making good silver, then there's absolutely nothing I can complain about. Okay, if in doubt, go this way. Oh yeah, but in Tacoma, that's just how it is, isn't it? Somebody will catch it super quick, and then others, nope. All right, do I need to move to the big hole? Oh, you're still trying to get that? Yeah, there are super rare fish in this game that are ridiculously rare, and there are rare fish in this game that aren't actually rare. And then things like the gar, they're not considered rare, but you can't catch them. Oh, I'm not sure, Odin. I'm not opposed to it. I got as long as I can still hold up, as long as my knee's still holding up and I don't have to go ice. I'd like to try to do one more. I have not tried to catch a sturgeon. All right, let's do this. This hole has not been treating me well, so I didn't think they had a purple tag when the game came out. I thought someone said that they weren't rare. Or was it always like that? Well, I guess that makes sense then. I'm just saying, I think after 1,000 casts, like a muskie, even though that's 10,000 casts, I think you should be able to catch a gar. I'm just saying. They're both purple, or is one of them pink? Okay, so the big gar is pink. That makes sense. I mean, I haven't caught a spotted or a regular, so. Come on. What's a guy got to do to get a smallmouth up in here? Do I have to just go straight jigging? Perfect crawl, 3-0, it needs a 2-aught. That's too big. Guess I should have bought a couple more jig heads. I wasn't planning on this. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're in here somewhere. They're in here somewhere, you know. Just you got to cast 1,000 times and then maybe you'll get one. Well, here we go. All right, this is the. Let's see what this fish is. I'll be ecstatic if it's not a catfish, because I really just want to see how big this fish is now that I have the bigger leader and this new line. But it's acting like a catfish. Come on. Be a bass, baby, be a bass. No, it's not a catfish. It's a bass. Yes, I'm on the board. Put it on the board. I got all three. Okay, so why is that fish taking me to red and it's only 1.3? What am I missing? That's all I want to know. What am I missing? Is it this crappy jig head? Is that the reason? I mean, this line, all my setup on this, it's maxed out. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Because if that was like an actual, say, a trophy spotted or a smallmouth, and I would still be fighting that thing for like 20 more minutes. I'm positive it's the cheapest jig head they make, so maybe that's what it is. But I don't think there's a lot of options when it comes to the smaller jig heads. It's a crappy one. It's Express, but I don't really have another option because, I mean, maybe, I don't know if I can use this. Let me see. Yeah, I can't even use this. This is too heavy. All right. So you want to go here. You want to go to quick help. This is gonna, and I know you have two screens. Put this up, like take a screenshot of it. Take a screenshot and put it up on your other screen. So that way you know, because it's mouse and keyboard, what to do. And then you can go to your settings, change your audio, change your video to make sure you're on your whatever settings that you want. But there are a crap load of people, including mine, that you'll just want to mess around with it, but it is extremely helpful if you go look at a beginner video of what to do.
I have you now. I have you
Okay,
now.
so I'm gonna, just to make it easy, here you go. That's the link to my beginning video. And then if you want a real video for anybody, check out The Canadian Way, my official sponsor, and sometimes good friend when he's not making me do push-ups. Oh, I'm like, I got snapped off. But Clap, he's got every single video that you could ever use. And then if you're actually in the game, here's the most important thing to do. Like, I don't know if you're in the game, but you want to hit Q. That brings up the chat down here. And then you want to join a channel. You want to join the Canadian Way Friends. Because then we can do competitions and stuff together in here. Oh, well, I put it in the Discord, and then apparently I don't have permission to invite people. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to the general, not the trophies. I'm going to send you an invite. Wait a minute. I can't invite people to your channel, Canadian? What is going on? How do I thought I could invite people. Where's the link at? It says invite permission required. I know for a fact I've invited people before. I'm under R for general. Well, either way, once you get all downloaded, then we'll get you juiced up on Discord too. All right. All right, let's just switch it up again. Let's try the old balsa. There you go. There's the link. Feel free, anybody wants to join Canada's Discord, full of good times and good information. All right, if that didn't work once, I'm going to try the Angry Walker, and if this one doesn't work, then I'm just going to have to go back to, I guess, bottom bouncing. I mean, I got lucky with that peacock, but I'm not really catching anything. Application pending. That's funny. Man, it looks like the Walker meta has changed. Well, let's see. Oops. Okay, Canada, where are you fishing? Because I'm thinking I'm going to go back to the skirted. And then I'm going to go back to that. I'm going to go back to the bigger black and yellow. All right, so we're in the same spot. I mean, we're in the same, we're basically jigging in the same hole. Now I want to see if I can catch a 1.3 smallmouth on this jig, because I know this jig's got to be better than that crappy little hook I was using. I wonder if this black and yellow, I mean, I'm getting fish, 2 casts out of 2 casts, but I wonder if the black and yellow is still the thing. I haven't went on other Discords to scope it out. Oh, okay. All right. That is a huge difference because that other smallmouth was 1.3. It was 1.3 and it took me to red. It was like not a struggle to get in, but it was taking a while. Look how much easier this just came right in, and it was 1.4. So, again, RF4 developers, it would be great if we could see what the stars are after we buy the stuff, like in here. Because then I can go, how many stars is this particular jig? Because all these jigs are basically, you can buy them, they're the same thing. You can't buy a better skirted jig than another. But anything that has express in the name has got to be the, obviously, lowest end in the game. All right, I'm going to Kobe this one. Kobe! Way downtown. And then if I don't get something on this one, then I'm going to switch. Ooh, I should throw behind me too. On Peacock Island. Ah, I lost it. All right. Where's the island? There's Peacock Island. So let me Kobe it over the island. I didn't even make it over? Get out of here. I didn't think it was that far. rotate the knee. Now let's go back over here. And let's see what's going down. I'm going down. Hey, you're already in the game. You caught a nice little crucian carp. Very nice, very nice. Now, you may not need it right away, but just remember that in practice, I didn't even know there was a practice, but I think your standard setting is you're gonna need it for your net is just hit spacebar, and that brings out your net, which that's something I didn't know for a long time. All right, let me just try this micro real quick. Oh, you have to buy the net? I thought you automatically got the small net. I thought that came with the game. I don't remember buying a net, but I mean, that was, geez, 5 months ago? Holy. Oh, it comes with a 2 meter. You got to buy the 3 meter. But like when you have smaller stuff and you're reeling it in, Clap, then your pole's gonna bend and you may not be able to reach it. Just hit the space bar and it'll scoop up the fish for you. Extremely important. 5 years ago? No. 5 months. 5 months. Oh my goodness. You're like the goated goat, Tacoma. Holy. 5 years. But again, like knowing what buttons work, it took me weeks just to get the basics down, just because I've never played, not that this is like a true mouse and keyboard game, but I've never done any game on mouse and keyboard. And if it wasn't for some awesome guy from Germany, when I first played this on my first stream, he helped me for like an hour and a half. I didn't know how to walk around. I didn't know, like if you hit F, that's your flashlight. I would 100% go to Elk Lake for sure. But he helped me with so many things that I would have probably quit if he wasn't actually helping me. Because it was not that this game's complicated, but as a brand new person that's never done any kind of games like this, it was definitely rough for me. I have no problem saying that. Dark, they might, but I didn't know that there was any like in-game tutorials, and if they did, I'm also the guy that throws away directions. I never looked at one tutorial. After I was like, man, I really like this game after that day, then I started watching like everybody's stream the next morning, preparing for what I'm gonna do when I got on that night to kind of help teach myself. So it sure looks like the perfect crawl is the way to go. So the way I can get a better hook on this is to do this. And did I not? Yeah, here we go. Now I should be able to land anything. Peacock's always rough to do in these competitions because it's just hit or miss. Am I the only one that got lucky? Yeah. I wasn't even trying to get the peacock, so 100% I got lucky on it. Oh yeah, M-Dog has a leveling guide. Canada has a leveling guide. There's a lot of people that have them. So I would just keep kind of looking them all. No, you already have a net. Just hit spacebar. You have a 2-meter net. You don't need to buy the 3-meter anytime soon. Because you're going to want to save every little tiny silver you can get. Because you can go through it like a real, like by yourself, not accept anything, or otherwise I can send you a whole bunch of stuff that will help you obviously start off, Clap. Oh, I'm sure they did, but like I said, Dart, I did not look at one tutorial, so that's my fault. Because I didn't even know I was going to continue to play it. I was like, all right, this is a free game. I love fishing. Let's check this out. And then all of a sudden, after that day, I was hooked. That's it. And I've never looked back since. What the heck are you sending me? All right, calm down. Do you remember Canada? You need to save your silver, okay? Canadian baked apples? Ooh, are those Canadian apples? RVD, what's up? Oh, that's right. I forgot about the hypnotic. Okay, and Clap, what's your in-game name? Because I don't think you put Showstopper in here, right? Oh, you did. Showstopper 69. I found you. So you're gonna need some tiny hooks. These are for float fishing. Oh, so who is Showstopper 69? Is that not you? Level 1? That's gotta be you. That's gotta be you. Otherwise, I just sent some guy 2 hooks. All right. Okay, there we go. Now, you should get a pop-up. You'll get a message that says Q, and then you'll see, and then inside that message, just click the item. And then it'll automatically go to your inventory. And then you just hit I, and that brings up all your inventory, and then you can scope it out. Trust me, after a couple hours, you'll be better than me. North Grass Island, what is that? So are you... You're obviously still on the boat then. All right. Oh, it's going pretty good. I started off happy hour, and I was able to finally unlock match rod. So I got the 60% float. Haven't really caught anything amazing, but I mean, I've been at ELK the whole time. Okay, and where are you casting to, Canada? Well, that was awful loud. All right, Tacoma. Tacoma wants to go to the pond. What happened to my voiceover for that? What happened to my nice announcement? Well, that was a disappointment. Okay, so let me just put this out real quick. I'm going to set this to troll, and then we're going to go fishing. Oh, that wasn't... I thought it was... Never mind, Tacoma. Thank you very much for the resubscription on Prime. I thought it was redeeming of points. I'm like, why didn't I see that come up? Okay. All right. So, hit Q, and then there should be a drop down. Like, look at my screen, and then hit the gear, and then hit select channel, type in the Canadian Ways Friends. All right, I'm going full speed to this. And again, I didn't realize, Tacoma, that was a subscription. Thank you very much for using your Prime. It means a lot. I need like 3 more subscriptions to go ahead and pay for Dark Knight's gold that he redeemed yesterday. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's numero uno. I suck at float fishing. I swear, these manta rays, they just jump on the hooks. All right, so what do we get? All right, nice. We got number 25. We have 100 silver and 50 T. So let me go to my spreadsheet. That is a lightsaber rod. It worked out a lot better than. It is my lightsaber rod. I have some nice fluorocarbon on this, by the way. Very nice fluorocarbon. Okay, so Tacoma, have I ever messaged you in game? No. What is your name in the game, Tacoma? No. Okay. Showstopper in the game, I've known for like 2 years. We played Call of Duty forever together, so I can I'm already send him whatever he needs. So, and then we'll go. Who was that? Okay, Dark. Oh, ocean. We're going ocean fishing. Hey-o. Okay. Okay, why do I have the name Ghost on here? Huh. Well, I can send you coffee. I'm not worried about it. Hey, I just appreciate when people are donating or subscribing. Okay. I really would like to know how that ghost came up. Maybe, oh, because I think I hit G on accident. All right. Oh, hold on. I can't see the chat right now. Well, there you are. Right one. There it is. Okay. Boom. Look here. Report for inappropriate behavior. See, you can get chat banned in this too. And guess what, Clap? In this game, if people report you, you get sent to prison in the game. You get sent to prison pond, and you got to fish out of this crappy little pool until you catch enough fish to come back into the real game. Not happened to me. I just know other people that it's happened to. That's all. Okay. Dar with a big Q is going to ocean. So now we're going premium. So bam. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine if just everybody spams somebody that they can get somebody actually banned. I gotta think it would highlight it to RF4. Then they have to go into the account because anything that anybody ever types, they can obviously see it. So I don't think you can get banned for on accident. Let's put it that way, because I would lose my stuff if I ever got banned on accident because people are spamming. No. You didn't get reported. I'm just saying, it's just like Call of Duty. Like, people can still report you if you say anything derogatory in this chat. Like, Canadians chat, this is not mine, this is Canadians. He runs a clean chat. Not that you would ever say anything inappropriate, but I just joke around because it's really just like Call of Duty, how everybody can report somebody, but you can actually get banned. It's pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Okay, snatched the life right out of that guy. It's an upside down 24, so sorry. Fish lost. We got to recast. See, you say that, right? But wait, I have it. But let me tell you, I was using this for the first month and a half, and it just kept messing up on me, and I kept getting snags. So I'm like, look, I got all these lightsabers laying around. I'm going to make use of them. So that's why I switched to this. I cannot fish. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't ghost snags. The reel kept messing up, and I had to fix it all the time, so I just got sick of it. Okay, here we go. We got a big blue fish. We got numero 90. 300 silver. Wait a minute. So you got 300 silver the last time from your ocean. So which one did you get last time? You got 17 last time. So you actually went down a little bit on this one. You went down. All right, so I got to add that to the spreadsheet of death here. Okay, so that's 300 silver, and that was from the ocean trip. And I paid you last time. Bam. So now you can get a whole nother series. I need to change this, and I keep forgetting. I need to add the date. I need to add the date to this. I don't know how you remember it was 17, but I think that was the only one that shows that. Okay, so just send me your order. There's no way you already sent me your order. Get out of here. Yep, you sure as heck did, didn't you? Is that what you asked the last time? Marlin. Oh, okay. So are those some like special hook that I should be using myself? Because I think I have. Do I have some of those? So you break a lot of them then? Is that what you're saying? Hooks. Do I have a marlin hook? I don't have anything that says marlin. Well, I guess maybe that means I should buy some for myself, right? Oh my goodness, I never thought about that because I don't have droppers yet. That is an expensive. Wow. So it's like, yay, I unlocked droppers, but then and you better be careful what you ask for right there. All right, so I'm here, Canada. You said northeast. So I'm also assuming that I need to get on the other side of this. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. So I'm going into the 4.5 hole is what you're saying. Okay, so what are you using for bait in this fine spot? I'd really like to land a hog with this reel right now. I need to test it out. I don't remember bolts. I don't remember seeing your follow, so thank you very much for the follow. I did not see it. I apologize. That was probably right after Nation gave me that awesome raid, so I was probably all hopped up on the raiders. All right. I guess I'll try this one more time. Let me just max cast this bad boy. Oh, what are we G'ing? I forgot. Somebody did something. What are we congratulating? Oh, Fisker's got to level 24. That's nice. Okay. At the very bottom, hold on, let me do this. So at the very bottom of this, you see that long bar down there? I mean, it'd be great if I could show you my mouse, but no. That bar down there, you'll see a little fish icon in the very bottom left. That's how you know you have a fish hooked. As you'll have to, like right now, you see my fish down there, the little fish down at the bottom? Now you know you have a fish hooked. But as if you're getting a bite, it's just like real life. You're going to have to time it. And a lot of times they're already going to be hooked. You just got to start reeling. But it depends on if you're float fishing or not. And most maps, or I think every map, the first thing you're going to need to do is once you get the silver, is you're going to want to go to the administration building, which is right here. You're going to want to buy the map to each lake. It's typically 5 to 30 silver, depending on what map. And then once per 24 hours, like in life, like real life 24 hours, you can get free float or free spinning gear. It's not the greatest, but you'll get a free old spinning rod. You'll get one of these. That's why I have so many, is you can get one per day. And while I was doing that, there was something else that I was going to tell you. All right, Canada, you never said what bait you're using. Because this craw, I'm really hoping I can... Oh, maybe I need to try that. Let me try this craw 10. Let me just switch. Let me try this craw number 10 here. And you can keybind, like on my mouse, like later, I have keybound, like setting the pole down, And then picking it up, you can't keybind that. I don't know why. You can, not to your mouse anyways. So you're going, my boy, blue, huh? Number 10 is supposedly pretty good here. I'm going to try, 4.5. No, I want 3.5. Of course, I don't have number 10. You got 4. All right, I'll try 4. We'll have a crawdad off. That's a deuce. Well, the easiest way to do it is go into the game. On. Apparently I can't talk and reel in at the same time. Sorry, I'm a noob. Okay, so the easiest way is to go in the game, go to records, and go to ELK. And you can go to weekly. Because if you just go to ELK, and then you're going to want to do whatever region you are, this is going to show you what's good. So if you're trying to get a black crappie, this is the best baits. But it may not be the most accurate information. So then you have to go to weekly, and then it's a pain in the butt. Now you have to go down, find, I'm going for, which one here? Say I'm trying to get a channel catfish. This is the best bait for this week. You can see the dates. Everything just reset today. Yeah, but if you search, is it going to give you today's date? Like if I go... See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to see information from last week. So... other than that, what I and most people are going to go to RF4 stat, and then you're going to go on here, and then you can search anyone you want. Typically, you just search ELK, hit search, and then this is all from today's. That was at 1730, and you can say smallmouth, worm, smallmouth, worm, and then you can kind of say, all right. Apparently, the finesse micro jig may have actually took over here pretty, like right now, this is live. So a ton of people are catching bass on the micro jig, but let's say what trophies have popped so far? Worms. Somebody caught a spiker. Dragonfly. I'm not even, see, there's not much. We got baby craw, 3.504 white bass. So I'm going to get this in, and then I'm going to try to go ahead and see if I can get ahead of the meta. Because the Perfect Craw 04 got a white trophy. The tackle shops restock. I don't know how often they do, but the problem is if you're at ELK, a lot of times anything that's really popular or doing well, it's going to be sold out. So I would then travel to Mosquito or Winding because it's free and see if they have it there. Because when it comes to lakes, the only place that everything's always in stock is going to be the sea, and it's going to be Volkov. But if you don't have that unlocked yet, just go to Mosquito, look at that shop, go to Winding, look at that shop. Worst case scenario is if you have like Olberg or Belaya unlocked, just go scope out those. Or even worst case scenario is just phone a friend. Okay, so this Baby Craw 3 point, this one right here is catching, it is catching white bass trophies right now. So the good thing is I just caught a white bass, so I can confirm that it's working. Oh, I thought Norway was guaranteed everything's in stock. Oh, then I misspoke. Then apparently Volkov is the only place it's guaranteed. But I personally have never looked for a Venga 10K because I can't afford that. Well, it depends on it depends on what kind of fish you're doing. Are you float fishing or are you using the spinning rod? Because I know you can't bottom fish yet. Huh. So basically it's almost like what, a 99% chance stuff will be in stock, so everyone just says go to Volk. Okay. So let me bring this in here. So you want to hit V, like you're holding your pole, hit V, and then you should be on spinner, and then you just select like where your spinner bait would be, select that, and then just scroll down and pick whatever spinner bait you want. But I got a whole bunch of nice starter ones, and you can try these. I mean, they'll even give you the free Russian ones. Where was that dragonfly? That was like my favorite lure in the beginning of the game, and is this my only one? I think so. This one right here that I'm going to send you, that one is really, really good at winding when you unlock winding. Or I think you already unlock winding. Is that the one that I just sent you? Because I'm telling you, I love that one. I thought you had to buy that. Yeah, and as when you get, that's like the most important thing, because I would have never told you that. I forgot about that. So clap. Make sure before you hit level 11, make sure you're using the spinning rod, because then it gives you a much better spinning setup when you hit a level 11 as a reward. But if you happen to be float fishing, it's going to give you a float setup. Man, I must have given out a lot of this action. Because I don't even know, like, you probably can't, I don't even know what you can use. I mean, if these are spinner baits, right? Spinners. I don't know if I had, I'm not sure if I had that at that time. But this right here, I'm going to send this one to you, Clap. And if you lose it or whatever, it's no big deal. I'm going to go buy another one. That is the #1 lure in the game. Now, maybe it's the #1 lure in the game for only under 20, but no matter where you're at, that is the #1 lure, not at elk, but at mosquito and for sure at winding. That is like the go-to lure that everybody uses. So if you didn't go to the admin, go to the administration and get the free setup for spinning.
I have you now.
Mr. TV's back.
I have you now.
Garancia 85, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great day. I've seen a lot of people catch them, but would people say, like, what if you're going to go spinnerbait, what's your go-to spinnerbait here? Like, I don't think people are like, oh, I'm going spiker first. I got to think it's some of the other ones. Like, I am not a fan of the Colorado series. I know they're like really good. I just don't know what it is. I don't ever catch really good stuff with it. Hey, and no problem. I appreciate that, TV. Have a great night. The Aquila, the Hornets. Yeah, I love a good Hornet. All right, why do I get the feeling that somebody gave me fake news? Canada. Let's cast in the big hole here. Okay, are you using the spinning rod? Okay, let me get this in. And then where are you at? Are you at the dock right here? I'm gonna reset mine and I'm gonna go to the exact same place you're at. What's up, Blue? Still repping Borderlands, huh? Hold on. I'm a coming. Are you, I mean, are you going for a trophy bream there, or are they like really good silver? I can't even remember. Okay, I'm a coming, Clap. Okay, so let's go old spinning. And I'm assuming you have, do you have the old fishing line on? Because on that, forget that old fishing line crap. Here, use this super line. Well, that's consistent. All right. You don't have a leader, so I'm not doing... Okay, so you got the express. And you got on lure. Now, we may not have the same thing. Okay. I don't know what lure you're using, but I'm gonna just use this old Russian lure. So now you can see I should look just like you. So you want to hold R, and you typically want to do like 20 or 25 speed. I'm gonna go 20. And then if you're on your mouse as you're scrolling, as you can see mine, this is your friction. So it's just, this is your drag in real life. So you typically would probably want to start like at 15, and then if you'll see how hard the fish is fighting, and you typically don't want the bar to go to red. It's just something you'll get used to it as you catch more fish. So I'm gonna cast this out. I max cast it. So you can just straight retrieve. And with this setup, you get a big fish, it's gonna snap it. Blue tip can give you all the tips you need for bream, baby. But what I would do, Clap, is just, oh, so now that one I lost. Now you gotta understand, the cheap, like this old Russian, bang my knee. This old Russian lure, the hooks on it they're not quality. So you might lose a lot of fish. But what I would tell you to do is just straight reel it in, or kind of reel it in for like 5 seconds, and then let the lure drop down to the bottom again, and just start reeling again. Well, I don't think we need to change the Russian lure hook. Not yet. But I changed, now on the good stuff, especially all my ocean stuff, you guys have taught me. I got all the premium hooks on those bad boys. And especially for Yama. So, I'm not sure like what you're using, but I already have this out, so let's try to catch a fish. Four out this thing? I don't know if that would even work. Look, I'm using the Russian lure, and no one's used channel points to make me, so I'm ripping myself off. And I don't know how good this particular spot is if you're not using like certain setups. James at Yama. Does that mean Yama's back? I haven't been to Yama in, it feels like months. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you have the initial. All right. Hold on, let me switch. I don't know why I was thinking you had the Russian. Hey, at least you got that, right? It's not an SHB, but that's a nice trophy. Okay, so let me go express fishing, right? Let me get... express fishing 2000? Yeah, right here it is, okay. Now... what happened to my... oh, hold on. Fishing line, the 10. Well, the first thing I would do, Moab, mother of all bombs, is... hold on, let me close this out. Is, like, get into a Discord, like Canadian Ways Discord, and then you want to go, like, you can say hotspots, you can kind of see it, but if you're on Discord, go to Russian 4's Discord, and then go to click Olberg, and like right here, this guy just caught another Bream trophy. Looks like everybody is using cottage cheese dough. But on here, it'll show you the exact setup to use right here. Cottage cheese dough. No wonder everybody's asking me for cottage cheese dough. But the coordinates 48, 28, and it's just bottom fishing. Clip 8. So 27, 27, clip 8, or 48, 28. And then it'll show you that. And then of course, the easiest way is to go to RF4 trophies. I don't know if you can necessarily overfish them. It may sound like you're doing everything right. And one thing that a lot of people do that I guess I should, is reload your game and then go back to the same spot. Because I've been told that helps kind of restart the bite if if it's been kind of slow. Okay, so you have that spiker. I'm going to go with this spiker. So now we have the same thing. Clap. And if you hold shift, that's the fast way to max cast. And the bite is always slower at night. Okay, have you got a fish yet, Clap? Yeah, that's Joe Kane. I haven't done that in a while, but when people are like, you want to cast to 40, that's when I remember that. I haven't done it in a long time though. Hey, that's a pretty good crappie. I mean, for this little setup. All right, so let's say I want to go to 80. I'm going to hit control. I forgot about this. This is like the cheat code. This is like the cheat code for Tiger Woods golf. You know, when you have it maxed out, you can, instead of going you can do the little circle real slow. I appreciate you reminding me. I totally forgot about that. So that's all I'm doing is just straight casting and I'm just reeling it in. Hey, what'd you catch? This is kind of fun. I'm afraid I'm going to lose this lure though. Now, okay, that's 3 fish in a row. Pretty dang quick. Now let's take this spiker and I'm going to put it on my good setup and let's see if we still get bites. Because the lower level the pole is, I'm positive the higher bite rate you get. All right, let's see what happens. Well, I mean that may be, but what I'm thinking is, if it's especially at Belaya, the lighter I go, the more fish I catch, and you get in more trouble. Yeah, those last 3, they're all markers. So that's pretty good. All right, so, oh, no wonder I need to slow this down. I really like, I know it's something like in my chat where people can make me use the Russian pole, but I've tried my damnedest to break that pole. I haven't been able to do it yet. Hit C. Hit C. That brings up your net. And then you can click on the fish to see and move it around. This tells you your information. You can get rid of it by hitting I. Okay, so here we go. Now, I'm only going to do that one time. Now I'm going to immediately go back. All right, let's see what we get. Well, this ain't helping my prediction. So, are the bream just completely shut off like normal in the day, Blue? Because, like, what are you fishing for in the day? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll try that later off stream when I'm icing my knee. All right, so let me, oops, let me do this. Let me do this. All right, let's do this. Let me beast this bad boy up. Classic leader. I really don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that leader. $9.4. All right, let's do this. I'm going for a ridiculously big fish with this Russian. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in. But I will. I will not be Alt F4ing. I don't care what happens. It's go time. Now watch, this is going to be a 500-gram fish. Oh, I got 6 more of these, Porter. I'm good. Catch as many fish as you can as fast as you can. But really, it's just buying premium. All right, this one's taking a little longer than I thought. What I wasn't trying to do is get into a 30-minute fight with a 2-pound catfish. You lost your spinning bait? Your spinner? But like on my screen, like if I put the friction brake down, it's just like real life. I'm never going to get this fish in. It's just going to continue to pull. It might take me 20 minutes. So like it probably snapped off. The dragonfly bait? Are you talking about your lure? That lure? Because you probably lost the whole lure. I don't think you can just lose the hook. So this is like the hardest part, Clap, is getting into that gray zone. Like you want to keep doing the friction brake until it gets like medium orange. And then this will prevent you from losing your hooks. And then you can go super high, but when it gets to the red, it can snap. If it goes all the way to the end, you're gonna snap it. Let me get this fish in, and I don't know if you just need another treble. But if you just lost the hook, it could have broken. Yeah. I don't know if you even have a treble hook to replace it, but let me see. I am curious what monster fish I'm fighting here in this Russian setup. Whoa. Okay. So let me go here. So then you want to go to your lure. So Clap, you want to hit I, go to lure, and then like your dragonfly right here. Click on your dragonfly and then click the hook And then see if you have an extra hook, and then you can put a new hook on it. So I don't know if you have any other trebles. Let me send you a treble. I don't even know what size was on that. Here, put that one on it. I know it's not black, but yeah, if you don't see it, like hit I, and then go over here, go to lures. And if you don't see it, that means it snapped and you most likely lost it. So while they're only like 40 silver, that's a lot when you're like the first hour in the game. So you can use a lot of different ones. I mean, you probably have it, but there you go. Let me send you, I'm going to send you, now which one is it? Okay. How do I know which one I'm going to send them? I'm going to send you this old Ruski. Oh, hold on. One. So it's got to be this because it's lighter. All right. All right, so use that as a replacement. Oh boy, let me see which one I have here. I really should be using micro, but all right. One more fish on this, or cast. I can't believe you got a trophy crowd on that. I've caught a lot of fish on that lure for sure. But I kind of did it for more entertainment purposes. I haven't got lucky like that. Man, I am just waiting for this thing to just almost go red and snap. Because I really don't want a 30-minute fight. I don't even know why I'm doing this to myself. All right, come on. What's the problem here, Bob? Why is it not going to the bottom anymore? The only good thing about this, you can really get in a rhythm with the clicking because it lets you know exactly how many rotations. I mean, I can almost hit it exact every single time. Now, let me get this bad boy in. What? You have a good night's sleep, sir. All right. All right, that is... Hold on, I'm going to bring this up. Maybe somebody in chat. I don't think I've ever seen this. Spinning drag combo. I don't think lure is part of the current route setup. Lure components cannot be changed. Yeah, it's definitely not showing a hook. Oh, okay. Never mind, clap. All right. So you have to remove the lure first. Yeah, I forgot. Good call. So hit V. Hit V, and then over here, which you can't see, hit right here, hit the X, and remove the lure. Remove the lure. After you've removed the lure, go back into your inventory, and then go to hooks, or excuse me, go to lures, go down and find your lure, and then click on it, and then right there you can add your hook. You'll be able to add your hook right there. Yeah, you just can't add it while it's still on your line. So yeah, you definitely just el snapo the hooko. Yeah, but it's like a... All right, hold on, let me... Hold on. So, let me move my camera real quick. Okay. So, hit OK. I don't know if you've already hit OK on that. Get rid of that screen. And then if you have it in your hand still, hit V, and you should see your reel, your line. This should be empty. And then just hit X right here, if you can do that. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Maybe he's not allowed. All right, I'm gonna log back in. I gotta buy some hooks for dark anyways. Okay, now, after you did that, hit I and go to your lure. Find your lure. And then click on your lure. And then click on the hook and see if you can add the hook that I sent you. And just remember, you have to go into the chat, click my name, and click on the item for it to go into your tackle box. Okay, all right, that's fine. No, I'm over here, so I had to go over here and buy some stuff anyways, so. Ooh, man, some of these are pretty nice. Nice. I don't think I've seen hardly any of these. I haven't. Huh. So I'm just going to get you a whole series of that. And then this is the Spiker 2. But I don't want to teach him how to float, Blue. Come on. Oh, I'm not paying 30 cents. I'll go buy it. I'll go buy it somewhere else. Damn it. I don't care. Yeah, I like this one. Yep, number 3. Yeah, well, let me just juice you up with that one. I mean, this is literally costing me like 20 silver. So, it is nothing. For all those times you revived me in Call of Duty, we'll call it even. Alright, I might as well search Dragon. It would be so nice, RF4, if you would let me shift and highlight the stuff that I want. That is a nice looking lure. But this lure right here, the 03, it is the best dragonfly lure you're going to have. But I just have fun and I switch up lures all the time. I mean, somebody can tell me that this is the best lure and then I'll just switch to a different color just because no matter what, I always want to be different. Whether that's good or bad, I've got to be me. Okay. So now you'll have a whole bunch of these to mess around and play with. And if you lose them, again, they're like 2 silver, which as a brand new player, you don't want to lose them because 2 silver is 2 silver. And yeah, I wanted to keep the blue. All right. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have the skill for float. And I think if you mean skill as in patience, yeah, you're 100% right. I have no problem. But, hey, I do have 60% skill in float fishing. You know what I'm saying? That's got to be something good, right? They don't just give out 60%. I really had to earn that. Okay, so that's the Marlin series.
I have you now. I have
X?
you now.
But we'll say kibble. I'm assuming those X's are like just not pronounced in here. So kibble, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so you said Marlin series and you wanted, oh no, you're gonna make me go somewhere else? Wasn't it 3-0? Let me check. Yep, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I don't think you can use bottom right off the bat, right? I'm not trying to catch anything right now. I was helping a new player, one of my friends from Call of Duty. I was helping him get started here.
I have you now.
Deuce Wick, thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna go to Mosquito, see if I can get these lures there, so I can at least put an X that I paid you off. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. And why not? I'll get one of those and I'll get a 4-aught for myself. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. Okay. And thank you again, Deuce. I appreciate it. Now I'm typing in your name instead of typing in Marlon. Jeez. Okay, another satisfied customer. I'm going to put a big old X on the old spreadsheet. Okay. There you go. You just gotta keep catching them. Just keep catching them. And the more you catch, then the bigger fish you get. Then you get to play with it and practice using the drag. But I mean, people break poles. I broke so many poles in the beginning because I didn't know how to use the setups and all that. No matter how many times people yelled at me, explained it, it took me way too long to figure that stuff out. Just to be fair, I mean, there were so many people trying to help me, and I felt so bad because it's really hard. Like when people are in chat. If I was watching somebody, I think it would be easier because I'm a visual learner. Oh. Yep. Which one are you using? That standard one? Oh, let me get some of this action. I'm gonna go. Let's. I want to try that. Where's it at? That's the one. I want to try this pretty blue one. Pretty blue. Oh man, this thing doesn't cast at all. All right, let's see how far I can even cast this. All right, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. I feel like this particular reel, speed 20, is kind of slow. All right, we got a fish. We got a fish on. I'll take it. I would love to get my 4th trophy on this place. This is not it. All right, I'm on the gizzard shad train. Oh, did I finally get a fish that I can cut up into bait? Or is the shad not in here? Oh, 30 to 50. Oh, man. They sure as hell know what they're doing, don't they? And this is a shad special right here. All right, so now let's try the other dragonfly. Let's go with... Oh, all right, let's go with what you got on. That was an instant fish. Okay. It is right here. It's clapping 804. I believe I have 3. I got a white crappie, I got the warmouth, and I got a channel catfish. Now let me just make sure. Yep. Channel, crappie, war. No matter what I do, I cannot seem to get a bluegill or anything. Now, granted, maybe most people are getting these trophies on float fishing, so if that's the case, you know, it's on me. I hate float fishing. But I've tried for over 5 actual hours, and I still haven't had much luck on float, like size-wise. So let's see, am I going to get constant war mouths? Let us see. Oh man, another instant fish. These instant fish are great, but I really would like a bigger fish. But I think a trophy on this setup might be a pretty good struggle. Let's go over here. Oh, so like in the game, like if instead of, you know, you don't have to do it like in my chat, but like you can just, you can also just type in, I'm sure you knew, but you can just also type in thank you in if somebody sent you something. But for me, there's absolutely no need for anybody to thank me for anything because I'm an ass, and if I give you something and then you thank me, then I have to go back, I have to hit Q, I have to go to the message, go here, and then I have to clear the message. And it probably goes back to me being anal or OCD. I cannot have any messages unread. Just like when I was in the Air Force, I had to clear every single email every day before I would go home, because I am not about to leave work for the next day. Oh, if you got to level 3, you definitely want to try out bottom fishing. I'm pretty sure I broke all my beginner poles. Like, what is the beginning bottom rod? Because the comforts are the ones that I bought in those sets. I'm pretty sure I broke all my beginning ones. Because based on my stats, can you use bottom? Oh, they don't get one off the bat. Okay, yeah, so you can use bottom right now. Oh, once you hit level 3, I think that's what they said, then you can use it. But per my stats, I broke 6 rods. So one of them was today. And I'm positive they were, I wish they would show me which ones I broke. So these are the ones that you would buy, the kits, I believe. Oh, all right, and you're never gonna guess how I broke it. I took Canada's advice, all right? So the last 2 days, I was fishing here, right? I was float fishing. And the last 3 days, 3 fish have snapped me off. But I was using I was using this pole, my big telescopic. It was like 150 silver. So he said he always uses super heavy line. So I put 35 kg line on there, no leader. So I knew if I had a big fish, it was gonna snap it. But he said he has never snapped a pole, and he typically uses 5 kg line. So I feel like I got set up. You need to do that, Canada. Like, whenever you decide, or maybe you should do a video and call it Apology to Hammer. And you at night just do a quick video and go over there with that pole that I had, put on 35 kg, basically do the same setup that I had. And again, I do not care that I broke it. It's just hilarious to me. And then try to see how many fish you can catch, and maybe you'll get a fish that's big enough, and see if you can prevent it from snapping. I would absolutely love to see that, because I know there's a lot of skill when it comes to like preventing a float from snapping, but you only have so much line. Oh, I'm positive he's broken. He's talking specifically for the float rod, at least the one that I had. But I think that would be pretty cool. Oh no, I want to get the frog. I'm kind of waiting until I see a lot of people saying, all right, hey, the frogs are active, because that's nothing that I would typically, like, I would like to do it on stream, but I'm kind of waiting until people are like, yeah, Mosquito, there's some trophies popping out. Because otherwise, I feel like it could be pretty boring for chat. Oh, okay. Now, I never seem to have luck at night with frogs, but aren't frogs more active at night? Or am I just completely tripping? All right. I only need to be an expert one time. The only frog trophy I got was at winding, and that was when I was bleak fishing, or it was in somebody's like winding comp. But I was not going for frogs. All right, let me see here. I am not a Colorado fan again. I don't ever seem to have any luck, so let me just, while I'm here, let me force myself to use this. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go buy another float rod, huh? Okay, Dumb question. Does anybody ever use match rods for frogs? Oh, I would much rather. I'd much rather put 2 bottoms. I think that's what I was doing the other day. I would go 2 bottoms and then I would use my float that I broke. All right, so as rods go, so this is 183. I'm assuming I don't. Yeah, you can put the bottom out and then put it on the ground. Just make sure your drag is loose so that way it doesn't break or snap your pole. The poles can never go in the water. You're never going to lose a pole. You can just lose a pole. But then you can put the rod down and then you can cast. You can have 3 poles out at a time. So you can put 2 bottoms out and then you can still spin fish. Okay, so what are the suggestions? I need to get another telly. What telly should I get? Like, I want to be able to fish elk with a telly and not snap my damn telly. But I don't want to spend another 183 if it's just better for me to spend 300 or 400 on another telly. But I have no clue what to get. Walrus stick? I like the name of it. Okay, so we got 2 walruses. We got 1 crimson. Now understand. Whoa, are you talking about this is better than this? So that's only 1.5 stars. This is 2 stars. But I want to try to get a good telly rod. The Model 2. Where the hell are these at? So you're talking this one, huh? Yeah, because there's no way I'm gonna break this one. Okay, so if I got the Model 2, do I want the 8 or is that like way too long? Well, I just will never have line bigger than 9.4. So then I don't ever have to worry about breaking it if a big fish gets me. All right, you have to, if you're still here, you have to come over here to the boathouse. You got to come over here to the boathouse and you got to buy tickets. And that ticket is good for 1 real life hour or 25 or 25, Jesus, 24 in-game hours. Okay, back to the float. Okay, so we were talking the rod. I want to check what you're talking about, that kit. No. Okay, so I'm liking the Model 2. Yes. If you're all the way back there, a lot of times, yes. Now, 2 things, Clap. At 8 o'clock, well, you don't have happy hour, so you don't have to worry about that. But what you want to do is you want to hit escape. You want to hold shift and then quit the game, but don't let go of shift. That'll be a fast restart because if you just quit all the way out, then you're going to have to reload the game up instead of just restarting the map. Or the faster way to do it is just, you can go to Mosquito, just travel to Mosquito, open it up, and travel right back to Elk. Because Mosquito, Elk, and Winding, they're all free, so it's not going to cost you anything to travel back and forth. Okay, where are the kits? All right, where's this kit that we're supposed to get for... Is this it? The Float Fishing Pro? That's true. Siberian Model 2. So I don't need any of this stuff, right? None of this stuff is good. Or is this actually worth getting for the line? Because that's $6.99. I think it's what, $20 more? Yeah, so it's basically 25 silver more. All right, so... All right, let me get that one. Which one comes in the start? All right. Now, what size is this? Okay, so... So this is the one, right? But don't I want to buy the 800, the 8-footer instead of the 7, right? I'm looking at the wrong one. Siberian Model 2 T700. Siberian Model 2. Oh, 708. Ah, I gotcha. So is it worth just getting the 7 meter, or should I just forget the other stuff it comes with and just buy the 8? I don't know if everybody uses 8-footers. I have no idea. Hold shift, hold shift. Hold shift, clap, and then A and D, move the boat back and forth, A and D, and then to stop, just let go of stop moving the boat and hit G. That'll turn the engine off, and then K will drop the anchor. Okay, good call, good call. Well, I already don't like the 7 meters because I can never get the fish in, and I basically have to use my net every time. All right, so I probably don't need the other stuff. I'm just gonna buy that now. Now that we're here, I know I gotta buy 3 of these, but I'm not trying to break all my bank. What is the go-to, like what match rods do you guys use? I mean, 'cause you guys are probably using some big guns here, but when you guys were me, and you probably got matched when you were like level 20, and I took me to level 36. What one should I buy? I do like the Rebellion just because of Star Wars. But hold on. So you're telling me you bought this one for 5,000 silver? But I need 3 of them. 3 of them, right? Because I think I might throw up if I spend 5,000 on a float. I'm just saying. All right, so well, I mean, all the cool people have 3, right? And they're cool little $10,000 rod holder, and then they got those 3. All right, so let me see which ones you guys are talking about. 420. How do they have like a marijuana rod in this pole? It's 420 somewhere? I mean, really? Where's that at? Where's that at? Is there one called? What am I missing? Oh, hi caramba. I can't do it. But you're telling me that was your first match rod? I mean, I don't want to. If that's the case, maybe I shouldn't buy one then. And maybe I should just wait to get this one if that's like the best one that I can get. Because what I don't want to do is spend $1,000 and then that rod is never going to be worth anything, and then I end up spending $5,000 where I could have saved the money. Oh my goodness. Like, what makes this so damn good? Probably all of this, huh? What the heck is the inverter? Whoa, whoa, it's still 20. That's it. Pretty pricey, pretty pricey. Oh, Canada. Now, do I trust you on that fake news? So you're telling me you got this badass Ranger, a 4 kg. That's it. How are you reeling in a big fish with 4 kg? Why do I feel like my line's gonna break again? And why are these orange, by the way? I don't think I've ever asked anybody why some of these are orange and some of them aren't. Oh yeah, exactly, Odin. But for 48 silver? Hey, why not? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Oh, those are float. I gotcha.
I have you now.
Oh, that's what I need. I need to be able to set the hook because I suck at setting the hook. So you're talking like this one? But is it a significant downgrade from here? Why? Oh, is that because it's so short? But it doesn't matter if it's short, right? Because you're casting, right? Okay. All right. Then I think I'm going to buy this one. All right. And I'm assuming I want the 360 because that I'll buy that right now. 360. All right, here we go. Oh, I never thought I'd ever spend this much money on float. I can't look. Oh, that hurt so bad. All right, now, where's this sucker at? How do I move this to the house? I don't want to discard it, but I thought I could move it to the house. Maybe I have to be in the house? I don't know. I still need to buy another float pole. Oh, I don't think Did we ever? Oh yeah, we decided. I needed to go. All right, I know a float pole I got to get. I got to go buy the 8 or the 7 might be good enough. All right, at least I know which one to get. Get that. I'm gonna get that set. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that. I'll mess with that later then. Okay, where the heck is this thing at? Bolognese, bolognese. Does it go by length? Man, I don't think I like it being. I don't like it mixing in here with my carp rods. I don't like the float mixing in. Okay, now, what reel do I put on this? I mean, I'm assuming I want a pretty decent reel, right? It's a good question. Hit 0. Hit 0. That should work. Oh, you just put HSV on there? Nice. Where did my Man, this seems like overkill. Where's my good pole? Where's my good reel at? Oh, here it is. I want to put this bad boy on there, at least for now. Okay, so we're gonna put this on here. All right, we got 15.8. So, well, I have this extra line. Is it not gonna matter? This should be good, right? Or do I go thinner and just put this on? Oh, if you have I don't know what kind of rod you have, but it has to be a spinning rod. You can use a bottom rod out there, but it's not really going to work in the boat. But only spinning rods can be put in the handles on the boat. Okay, now I have no idea. Oh, isn't there some fancy? What bobber do I need to get? There's some fancy bobber, right? Marker. No, that's not it. The Waggart. The Waggler. All right. Okay, so. Oh, man. I need to see. Let me pick this up first off. All right, so we're talking test 6 to 28. It's a pretty decent a range. So oh, change rig. All right, hold on. What are we supposed to do? Match rig, is that it? What are we unpacking, Mystic? Fat jumpers. I don't want to use the ones from the challenge yet, just because I would like to not right off the bat, because I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up and I'm gonna lose some of these things, and I don't want to lose one of those bad boys. All right, so these are pretty, man, these are pretty heavy, right? What color do I want though? That's the problem. I like a fat bottom. I feel like I'm gonna like that one. I don't know why. This one has a lot of action there too. But is that even, don't I need a heavy one? Because if I set something up that's more than this, isn't it gonna sink? I'm not sure how these work. Because I mean, that gets into big time. All right, so I'm gonna buy the 3.5. All right, I'm gonna buy this one. And then I'm not a big fan of it being black. 2.5. I'm gonna buy that one. I feel like that one's too thin. I know I'm overthinking this, but right here. All right, I got that. Okay. Now, let's put the original waggler that I wanted on. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm assuming we use leaders. I'm just gonna put... I only bought 2. I only bought 2. And I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more rods. Now, I don't know what I'm targeting, but I'm feeling like let's just go large 4. That's saucy. And I need to buy more of the other red worms. Okay. So, do you put a leader on these, or do I just put a long thing of fluorocarbon? Sandwich bait. I need sandwich bait. All right. Oh, Canada, it's nighttime. How about you take your little Canadian butt over here and let me see what you can do with a telly. All right, I got 9.4 on this. Here we go. Now I'm assuming everyone does clips. Okay. Now I'm assuming let's just go 1. What indicator are you talking about? But have you, Canada, it doesn't count until you get that one fish that is just so ginormous. That's all. Caps lock? Oh, I always hit, I have to hit control, Blue. Clap, what indicator are you talking about? Like, so you said, All right. Cap locks is on. And then plus or minus. Yeah, that's the float depth. But there's the line clip. You guys said 15. Oh, those are, I got you. That's the indicator. Okay. I think if he didn't send you any bells, I can go get some bells and I'll send them to you. So okay, I'm not getting a second thing. What am I doing wrong, Blue? Or are we just... Because all I get is float depth. Is there... You said there's a second setting? Okay, so now I cast. So it's not just right click? Because I am not about to, I can't do caps and plus to set something. I always thought match was supposed to be easier for hooking. What have I done? Guys. So hold shift and then, okay, so I'm assuming it'll be like anything else. It'll be extremely annoying. I'm gonna get upset and then it'll work. Oh, 360 no scope? Apparently the game just doesn't want to, give me my first match fish. Boom. The fast. You're seriously, we have to set the hook like that? Dang. All right, what is wrong here? I got a large 4. That's not even that big of a hook. Well, I guess I should focus on getting a bite first. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh. I think if you guys would have told me that earlier, I may not even have attempted this because it looks so easy when I'm watching everybody on stream because they've been doing it for years. Like, so you're saying right click and run back. Okay. Right click and run back. Okay, but the issue I'm having here is what the hell is the problem? How come I can't get a fish? All right, let me just go, let's go here. Let's go even smaller. We're talking about like, Man, so you're telling me it's like a real setting the hook, like in real life, because that's how the control right click works. Dang. All right. Why do I have a feeling that if I put out a float rod right now, that I would get a bite? Oh, I went back there several times, and I cannot catch an asp there. They're just not there anymore. Because I wanted to go back and like catch those suckers now with my good setup. That was good times. But all right, so that's that. Now let me just 3.2, 3.5, fine. Okay. Because I'm not about to walk all the way to the other side just to get my first fish. Because right now I'm just trying to, okay, so look at that. And of course I missed it. So I don't care about that anymore. Let's bring this in right here. Now let's see if we get a fish. Oh, I'm going to go back there during the daytime with this bad boy for sure. But is this something that, do you not hold it like a float rod? Because I'm really confused on, do I have the same bait? What bait did I have on this? Oh no, I know I can set them down, Blue, but what I mean is, do people just hold it instead of, like I'm trying to say, oh, that's my last redhead worm. That's why I got to go buy more. Like that's what I want to do. I want to put it out there and I want to hold it instead of throwing the big float out. I just want to use it like this. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I get it now. Now I get what you're saying, because you can't do that. That makes sense. It's not like the float where you just boom, pull it. Okay. Oh no, I can't. I can't be taking this. No, I can't. I'm not doing that because I can't use something and then if I break it, I really appreciate it, but I can't have that kind of pressure. I cannot have that kind of pressure. And I am going to buy a new one anyways. Don't worry. I am going to buy a new one. I just wanted to, I need to buy some red worms, apparently. Yeah, but I'm going to go buy that kit. I just can't buy it here because they're sold out. All right. I just figure I would do this just for now. So, you guys are the ones that are all telling me how to do this. So then you guys can at least enjoy me failing. Yeah, I get it now. So now let me try the shift the control right click method here. I will say I don't mind. I'll be trying. One day I'll have it. Don't worry. See, that one, I took my eyes off the ball. Whoa, 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 hold on. Is that not what I just bought? Get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure that's what I just bought. All right, so that didn't work. Yeah, 99. Yeah, that's what I just bought. Yeah, red compost worms. No. Where's it at? Did I buy the wrong ones? No. Oh, I have to do I have to unbox them? Unpack them. Man. This stupid game. I already had a whole bunch. There we go. All right. Now let's see if I can do this like a real professional. Okay. So now I'm getting it. Let me just see if I can do this like real life. I'm going to do some IRL here, and I'm going to try to set the hook. Now you're making me paranoid, like I got the wrong ones on. Redhead, okay. Oh, I would have been like, what the hell happened? It would have been some glitch. I totally forgot. I hadn't unpacked them since the first day they came out. I totally forgot about that. I mean, because there's so much stuff that I have to unpack from all the challenges. Oh, there's the... I didn't even know what the hell this was. I got it, but I never even opened it. And quite frankly, I thought these were they look like some markers to me. They didn't look like floats. I had no clue what it was. Those are ginormous. Hiya. How's that? How's that? How's that for setting the hook? I think it was already hooked. All right, now, let me see if I can do this like a pro. Tighten the lines. All right, okay, we got the line tight. Now we just sit back, wait for a bite. And then pick it up and set the hook. I don't know if I could set the hook like that. Or maybe that's what to do. Like, you know how that's annoying when you're trying to go too fast? Man, I wish I could fast travel over here right now. I don't want to walk over there right now. But I'm not getting any bites that far out. Do I need to go deeper out there? Now, I was reading, I was looking at, trying to scroll back and look at chat, and of course, so there are times, I guess, there are times that it'll set the hook itself. Hey, Dark, I'm a wiggler from way back. Ooh, look at that. You got level 4, baby. Oh. Well, I'll take that. I need that more often than not. How was that? Was that saucy? Was that good? Look at that. Got me a point, baby. So, do these, dumb question, do these float with the current? I mean, are they going to float with the current like at Yama and stuff? Okay. What do we got here? What is this? Oh yeah, a little channel cat. That came in no problem. So this is a pretty, overall, it's a pretty pretty heavy setup here. So how big a fish can I get with this rod? That'll be the fun question. I don't like juggling multiple ones. I'll have 3 float poles out and I'll catch a third of the fish that I would if I had 1 out, because 1 I can just watch and reel it in. But every time 1 bites and I go to pick it up, it's gone. So I have not mastered the 3 pole swap. Oh man, now I want a trophy on this bad boy so bad. So I mean, he had the 9.4? Because I don't know how long, that must have took hours to get in. Because I'm not, hey, I'm down to try, of course. Because I guess I need to go to Yama, so. Wow, that's crazy. So how much, so basically I'm only, so I have 455 meters. That's probably pretty good if I have a big fish on, I'm assuming, because that's I have a lot of line on this. Oh man, I guess if, hiya! And this is actually, all right, don't tell anybody I said this, but this is actually really refreshing using this match rod, because this feels like real life fishing, where I have to jerk the rod like in real life. As long as nobody tells Alfie, we're good. I only have 300? Oh, okay, so I need, I was looking at that, and that's the line capacity. Okay. So I need to put more on it, not at this lake, but at another property. Okay. Well, so far my hook rate is better on match rod than it is on the float. Is that normal? Nobody said Hammer loves float. I don't consider match rod floating, right? Do you guys consider baloney rods float fishing? Or is it just because it's in the same channel? Or the same family, sorry. But I mean, I 100% would rather be sitting here match rod than putting out the float. Man, I thought I missed that one. It took a while. Man, I'm a warmouth monster. I can feel the trophy coming. I can feel it. Oh, somebody told me to hydrate. So sorry. This must be like a specific warmouth hole. Ooh, that's a good call. That sounds like fun. I don't think I have anything I can craft. I don't want to go spend gold right now. Because oh, I have a lot of hiya! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I mean, don't we consider my test? I mean, this is 13. I can catch stuff in this rod. Like I could put fish pieces on. Oh, I have dead bleak blue. But I don't think those are necessarily going to catch anything right now. That's just a good idea, but you know, I'm probably not ready for that yet. Man, this seems like it's pretty risky too, though, because when I set the hook, if it's a big fish, I can see it going yellow I can see it going red. So I almost feel like, I don't know how fast you can snap it, but this rod won't handle bait fish? No, I guess there's no reason to do it then. I guess I just got to make sure when I set the hook, it's not pulling the drag out, because then that would be way too loose. That's not going to be effective. Oh, I didn't even realize you need it for. No, I don't have it unlocked for float fishing. I think I got some of like the hairline, all those rigs, but nothing else. Oh yeah, definitely not. So by that time, maybe I'll have a rig that can handle it. Oh, see, like right there? I got lucky there. What if that was a big bluegill, like a big bluegill? I would have been toast. Hey, I always get excited. Somebody said it in chat, Infinity, so I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. But yeah. I'll get there eventually. I never thought I'd get to 60, so, I mean, 70's right around the corner. Then I'll have sandwich bait And then I'll be a pro fisherman. I'll be a pro floater. Nah. Using my head on these shoulders is overrated. No need for that. Uh, 9.4. I'm using a 9.4. I mean, realistically, I would like to get a 13 kg leader just to have as strongest as possible. But technically, I could put a 19 kg leader on here because it's not going to break the pole because this will snap first. So I just didn't know if it was like something where you want a smaller leader. To 10, holy. Oh, no. I know I can snap. The only thing I'm worried about is if I put a 35 kg leader on here, it is impossible to snap the pole because the line will snap first and the line is under the pole. Or am I wrong? What's up with these short leaders? Is that like the go-to? Is it better to have a shorter one? All right, let me just type in steelhead. I still have some of your old leaders from months ago. Oh, that one's saucy right there. I like that one. So is there a reason you went with 30 over 60? Oh, so this lets you like fish even shallower, or would I not want this out here? All right, so there's no really reason. There's never a reason when I'm carp fishing to. Oh, never a reason when I'm carp fishing to go with a shorter one. So I need to probably. Now I need to extend this in depth because now I'm not at one. Technically, I'm not at 150, right? Because I'm 30 off what I was. Man, I can't believe that's going to make that much of a difference. All right, so let's. No, I don't want the clip. I want this. Let me go to 180. That'll be the exact same as it was. 15. They don't change the depth? Oh. All right. That's kind of weird, though, how it wouldn't change the depth, seeing technically, unless when you do your depth, you're already just counting the leader. Oh, it's all right. If you leave your rod, you're never going to lose it. If you don't want to walk back, just change maps and come back. All right, I'm getting the hang of this. Now let me just, let's crank it up here. It's time for the big kahuna. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay, so does anybody take the boat out and match rod from the boat? Or is that not a thing? Because I feel like growing up as a kid, I always had, you know, we always used a bobber because we were basically I was only catching bluegill. So I know this is a match rod, but I'm pretty sure that's all I was using as a kid was just a feeder with a bobber. Oh, okay. Now that was going that way, so let me go this way. All right, what's a guy got to do to get... What do I need to do to get a bigger fish around here? Is it's just going to be random luck, isn't it? Oh, that would have been so nice when I was catching those fish on Ladoga. Just to be able to throw this out there, because there were fish, Mystic, that I could not get in the boat. It took me 5 minutes of wiggling back and forth. I was about to lose it. Oh, Clap, just message me in game whatever you need. I got it. If I don't have it, I'll gladly buy it for you. I don't care. I don't know what that line is capable of. Like, I don't know how big. Yeah, but I don't know if it's the same stuff. I mean, I don't know how big the kg of that line is, but here, try that. Oh, so there's a fish on here. Fish on! Oh, I lost it. Okay. So you're telling me if I put fish pieces on, that's going to give me a bigger fish right now? I don't know about all that. I don't think I've ever caught anything with fish pieces besides like bottom. So what are my options here? Fixed float, slider float, carp hair. All right, let's try this. I don't know if I'm going to get a fish, but Steelhead promised me a trophy, so we're going to try it. This thing is slowly sinking, or is it just me? Oh, no. I don't need that kind of fight on this. Now comes, this is probably not the right spot to put fish pieces on, because it is 60.1 or 60.2. Am I right? I've been desperately trying to get this, but I got a full percent. I went from 59.1 to 60.1 in happy hour today. I don't ever get that lucky in spin fishing. Hold on. Oh, that's true. I always forget what that does. I forget about that. Oh, that'll be a nice bonus then. Where is the express fishing line? Oh, I don't know what line did I give you, Clap? Was it 10 pound? I mean, that was 10 pounds. So, I mean, I'm gonna give you some of this too. It'll juice you up. And don't let Miss Clap blame me, because now you're playing this game and not playing Rebirth Island with her. Is that where I casted that? I thought I casted it. Hold on. This rod will not, it cannot snap. We have the appropriate leader and line on here. Oh no. Yeah, but you know what? The good news is you both can fish at the exact same time and send each other stuff, and it'll be fun. But she's a big adrenaline junkie. I think she wants to shoot people in Call of Duty. I can't see her wanting to chill and relax and fishing. All right, I just don't have patience for fish pieces. That's something that when I'm not streaming, I'll just definitely let that sit. All right. Okay, so it looks like I think it's the waves out there, because it looks like it's going underwater, but it's just the glimmer. I guess it ain't gonna hurt zooming in. Oh yeah, that was me. I had my other hand was on my phone. Yeah, I blew it. Water quality? I do not have binoculars. Somebody redeemed binoculars in one of my giveaways. Wasn't it you? Was it Blue? Was it you, Blue? Or was it Jogu? It was one of them, but I never actually bought them because I didn't know if I'd actually use them. Even though they would come in handy because I really like looking for the bear at Yama. That's fun. I mean, this zoom is perfect for here. Oh, then it had to be Jogu. It had to be. Where's Jogu at? Where's Jogu at? Let me see. What the heck? Where the hell's Jogu? Why is his name not showing? Here he is. There it is, Jogu. I knew it was one of you guys. I had him. Now I did test him out, and then I gave him to him. All right. I mean, I don't have patience for night crawlers. I guess I just got to stick with the small fish, kid. Now let's see if I can get anything on another. There's no way that it's strictly a redhead meta, right? I mean, I guess it's possible. It's possible. I have not heard of survival crafters. Oh, I can hear a little drag on this guy. All right, a little bit bigger. So that means a trophy bluegill is really going to be, it'll actually be pulling this. That'll be fun. Oh! Now the failure begins. Because I still have, yeah, I have it at max 50 there. Okay.
We would be honored
Shark
if you
bite.
would join us.
Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing and glorious stream with a whole bunch of trophies. All right, 17. All right, so, oh, there we go. Well, you know, as long as it was fun, that's all that matters. All right, so I'm still here, so I guess I'm going to go to the meta spot, and then let's see if I can catch that dang fish that Canada is not able to catch. I want to see what it does on this match rod. I dare it to break this pole. Ooh, I could put a little fish piece here at night, right? That might actually get something pretty quick. But I think I'll stick with the worms and try to do the exact same thing I was doing. Who knows if I'm going to actually get the fish. But again, welcome in everybody from Shark Bite. Hope you all are having an absolute great Sunday. I'm currently using the match rod for the first time. Here's the scene of the crime. I can still see the bits from that other pole that broke. Now, what I don't know, let me just see what clip 15 looks like here. I mean, that looks about to be the meta there. All right. Do I want to go fish piece and just... I'm going to go Nightcrawler. Because I feel like if I go fish pieces, I'm just going to continue. All I'm going to get is 2 kilogram catfish. And nobody wants that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is this fish hooked? Is it hooked? No, I lost it. All right. Got to keep your head on a swivel over here, I guess. All right. All right. I did not feel snappy enough. There it is. I don't mind wasting Nightcrawler, but I do mind wasting fish pieces on the likes of that. All right, so this is what I have to get used to. I did not see the float, so I'm assuming there was a fish on, it was just underneath the water and I just didn't see it. I guess I can just put Suraworm back on this, but there we go. See, right there, it looked like it went underwater, and it's just an optical illusion because of the waves. So maybe it never actually went underwater. Yeah, I don't think there was a fish on. There we go. There's a fish on. White crappie. All right. I'm going to cast this out, and I got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, how many fish do I have on here, huh? Am I right? Let's see. Okay, that seemed like it was out there pretty far, so did I have a fish and it was pulling the drag while I was gone? I'm really confused. Because it definitely wasn't right there. That's what I got on Nightcrawler? Ah. I mean, the game doesn't even let you pee. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, all right, now I may have to just get back to not using the ground. Not using the bottom ones because I'm losing too many fish. There we go. Let's just hold it. There we go. Oh, that's right. I wanted to change baits on this. Because right around midnight is always the time that I was getting whatever that fish was. Ah, yeah. All right. I should have a little bit better of a bite rate than this. All right. Let me switch. Now, I don't remember what I had on, but I'm thinking it was the red of the heads here. Let's try this. And you know what? I don't know. Now, I know that thing's going to go down before I can even get this back. Goes the dirty cycle. There we go. Ding dong, ding dong. So bolognese and match rod, huh? How many do I even have? 28, not bad. Yeah, where are you at? Man, see, this is it. Like, I don't know how people do this. I mean, that pretty much hooked itself. Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Maybe I shouldn't. Should I not be holding shift when I try to set the hook? Because that seems like that's part of the problem with it. With it almost El Snapo. Oh, nice. Yep, just keep getting the points. Just remember, make sure you're catching with a spinning rod when you hit level, before you hit level 11. Like, when you're level 10, you want to get the spinning setup they give you. Because when you go to level 11, if you're using a float, they give you a special float setup for free. But if you're using spinning, then you get the spinning setup for free. And typically people want the spinning setup. That's more bang for your buck when you get to level 11. Oh, do you get something for every level, right? So not just level 11. So yeah, you should be really just spin fishing as much as you can. Because I forgot that you get a reward after 11. You get a reward all the way through level 11. After 11, you no longer get free goodies. All right, pay no attention to that bottom pole, because this match pole is gonna pop, and then I'm gonna set it down, and then blam. I wonder if I have the wrong. Oh, I'm too deep here, aren't I? Yeah, Oldberg was a rough. It seemed like it was a rough for a new player. It seemed like it was pretty rough. Like, I didn't really know what to do because I couldn't catch the big carp. I didn't feel like spin fishing was that good there, and obviously we all know I wasn't gonna float fish. Why is this chat over there only me? There's no way I could be the only one fishing right now. That seems really weird. Yeah, I don't think I was doing a lot of bream fishing, but I never got to the point where I was just bream, and just recycling the silver. All right. I got a large hook on here, so I'm not really sure what the old problem is. Now I wonder, like this fish right here, I wonder if it's a small catfish. No shot that would have broke my telly, right? No way. Oh, that's true. I see. I don't think I ever knew that they give you more. The bottom points, the percent. I never really even thought about that. Because I got to think it would still be spooling me, like that same fish. I got to think it would be really pulling this drag. I haven't broke anything in a long time. I was basically testing something with my telly because I kept snapping off fish, and I figured, because a certain helper of mine said, all right, this is what I do, and I've never broken one. So you know what I mean? Hey, we're not, no names, please. There's no need for names or initials. And it did not work out, and I got a big fish again right here, and then it snapped. And now I just lost that fish. All right. So maybe I need to really snap this rod even harder. Well, I would say that's probably good. That's probably good, Clap. Let me risk this. Let's go to your profile here. All right, let's look at these records. White crappie, decent white crappie, nice. That was your biggest fish. That fish is all the same stuff. Nice. You only lost one fish so far out of 4. You're 25%. That's nice, nice. I probably have the worst lost fish ratio, as I call it, the Call of Duty KD. All right. This kind of feels like what it would be. Let me just tighten this drag a little. All right, so I'm thinking this probably would have broke that pole. That's what I'm feeling. I'm assuming it's safe to move my friction brake up now. Aw, man, as soon as it released, I'm like, it's just the dang catfish. Now, this is tiny, but this pole's not very, very big. No, that's tiny. But I feel like that could have broke. Well, all right. I say it broke the pole, but obviously I didn't have the correct setup. So yeah, it broke the pole, but I don't know if it would ever really actually break the pole. So yeah, it was probably a boring catfish, but you know, that's what you got to do, I guess. All right. See, the good thing is that other pole, obviously it's like a 1.29 catfish. But as soon as I set this down, I'm going to get a bite. Ah, 1.48. I was close though. I've come a long way. I'm a pretty good predictor of what fish I have now. I don't know if I've actually broke a pole in real life. Because in real life, when I'm carp fishing, I don't ever have the drag loose. I always have it pretty tight, so it just pulls my pole into the lake, and then I gotta go jump in and get it. All right, let me switch baits here. A car. I've hooked I hooked a huge, it was like a ferry going down like this big channel. I cast it out. This is probably when I was 13, and it didn't sink in time, and then bam, it was like spooling me, so I had to just kind of max the drag to redline it to get it to snap. Otherwise I would have lost everything. But you hooked a car. Well, I can definitely say I've never hooked a car. All right. No more Nightcrawler. Let's go, let's put some redheads on this. Maybe I get a better chance at anything but a catfish. Oh, he snapped it that way. Oh man, that's tough. But I hopefully your grandpa bought you a new pole, right? And better the pole than your arm. Hopefully you made him feel really guilty. Ah, son of a. I will say, I think they're still around, but if anybody knows the company Zebco, I mean, we always just had, there weren't bait casters. They were just, I don't even know what you want to call them, but just the point and click ones. But that's what I had growing up. But we always had Zebcos. We loved them. And a couple times, like one time there was a problem with something with the reel. It's just a simple little problem. So we just wrote them, and they were nice enough. They sent us two brand new reels, and they sent us two brand new Zebco Rhino Tough shirts. Man, I love those shirts. But they were a good company with customer service. I just haven't really used the Zebco in a long time. Because my ocean pole I have now, I use for like catfishing and carp, and it's way too big. Because I'm pretty sure it's too big for the ocean, but I got it for like surf fishing. So much for not catching a catfish, huh? Oh man, I wish I would have so much fun if I could trout fish. That would be fun. But I mean, I don't enjoy, bluegill fishing and all that. I just can't do what I used to do and load up the kayak, take it to the lake, carry it down, kayak all day. And I don't want to spend $2,000 on a Hobie kayak that I can pedal. Because then if I get out there and I'm pedaling and then all of a sudden my knee's like, no, I'm done. How am I going to get back? Then I guess I have to break out the emergency oar. No, there's no, I have a farm pond. It's just an hour away right now, so I don't go, but I can go there and basically I just walk with a rubber worm all the way around the pond. And I mean, I'll catch 25 bass in the one trip around there, but I mean, throw them all back. There's some lakes around here, but I haven't caught anything good. And since I retired several years ago and moved back here, I have not been able to catch one frickin' carp. And that hurts because all I want to do is catch carp. Yeah, our farm pond is in Medina at near York, if you know where that's at, Dark. I think that's probably 20 minutes from Grafton. But I just can't. I don't know. I just can't. I don't have anybody like I'm fishing with. My wife will go with me and chill. She enjoys that. But I've fished all around all the lakes I can possibly fish around Canton and south of Canton, and it's just nothing's good. Oh, just whatever you do, let the drag keep going. Don't tighten it too much. The fish, no matter how big it is, it will get tired and you'll be able to get it in. Okay. Every pole's a little bit different because most of my poles we can go all the way to 29 out of 30. But oh, come on. All right. Now I can't find now I can't set the hook, so I don't really know. I know I'm doing something wrong. Oh, all right, maybe this next time I'm going to hit control. I'll hit the control right shift. See what that does. All right, I totally hit the wrong button, but of course I hooked this one on accident. Yeah, I'll take it. Who loves match rods? This guy. And I already had a Warmouth trophy, but I really felt like another one was coming because I was getting a lot of good Warmouths, so I'll take it. Nothing special, but I think that's bigger than my other one, so that's nice. All right, let me go over here. Let's just check it out. No, it wasn't my biggest one. I'll be danged. I got that on a Sura worm, huh? So there it is. Was that my first trophy ever on any type of float? I think but no, I don't think it is. That's the record float tackle. And I think, oh, this is the one I caught today. Yeah, this is the one I caught today. Over here? Oh, here we go. I don't think I have never looked at this. So no trophy on the baloney rod, nothing on the picker. So the telly was 3. That was my first match. Wow, that's crazy. This is even more crazy that I've only got 2 trophies on spinning. And I love spinning. That's kind of interesting. Oh, okay. This is some good information. I never even looked at this stuff. Yeah. That's funny. Man, this is some hard-hitting entertainment right here. I never looked at this. I need to add to this list, I guess. What is this? Oh, how much ground bait I've made. Egg dough, thermos of tea. You guys probably have thousands more than me. Oh, I don't think it did. Let me just make sure. No, okay. It did not come with a card. But that's some good information though. Let's go Sura. All right, let me just work this here. Let me get a couple more fisheroos here. Good Lord, I've been live for 6 hours. I cannot believe that. Oh man. All right. Yeah, that's the problem sometimes. Oh my goodness, that was almost another one. Oh yeah, that's a very good tip. Just like Call of Duty, Clap, you can Alt F4 and it shuts your game off. So if you have a fish so big that it's just pulling all your line out and you know you have no shot at getting it in, then just hit Alt F4 and you can just restart and you'll be good to go. You won't lose anything. Man, I almost pulled that in. I thought the lure was gone because that was a little. I think that was a little aggressive. And I'm getting some big warmouths. I mean, I'd like to catch anything but you know. Yeah, but if it's on this lake, I don't think you're going to run out of line. So and you can kind of walk around. It takes a little practice. I've messed it up more times than I got right. But you can kind of walk around the lake and try to catch up to the fish, just kind of reeling in. You just hold shift while you're reeling and you can walk slow. I think it's shift. Yeah, but that's the good news. Even if if you're fishing here, even if it's over here, I mean, the worst thing that would happen is if it just starts to go all the way over here. And if that happens, just start walking with the fish. It's good practice anyways, because eventually you are going to have to walk the fish and try to prevent your stuff from breaking. But hopefully that'll definitely be bigger than that crappie you caught for sure. Man, it's just warmouth central. All right. Let's try this. Let's go Russian worm. Yeah, I really miss, I've caught some steelhead on Rocky River, but up at I can't remember on the map. I used to live in Ashtabula, and I just got in. That's when I was in recruiting in the Air Force. I was there for 4 years, and I just got in the last couple years of steelhead fishing. And man, I was having so much fun doing that. But now it's so far for me to drive to go do that. It's just not worth it. I mean, I have a lot of big lakes south of me. I guess I haven't wanted to drive 45 minutes to get to some of the big lakes down I-77, because there are a lot of really big lakes. Because I don't know where to necessarily fish at those lakes, but I probably need to. And I had a house on Portage Lakes when I first retired. I was on a nice little canal. I caught some nice channel cats, but anytime I take my boat out there, I couldn't catch a bass to save my life. And I think they have that rated as the top bass fishing lake in Ohio because of the size of the bass. But that lake was just so, because it's public, it was just crazy. It was so hard. Like, you have to keep your head on a swivel with all these boats and drunk people out there. All right, why do I get the feeling that this Moscow worm, doesn't want to work? I mean, it was great. I got to see family a lot more because I had a big ass pontoon and I had a bass boat. I never had luck with any of my used boats. So if and when I move to Florida or I have my ocean water, I plan on buying a brand new center console. A small and the smallest I can probably get and cheap, maybe like an 18-footer. But I just want the damn warranty, so I'm not sitting there worried about a $3,000 engine bill, because that kind of takes the fun out of fishing. Yeah, it'll probably be the only symbol down there by the fish bar. You'll see the white line going around that circle. All right, let me try a nature worm here. I'm not even going to cast that far. I'm just going to cast right here. You got it in, or you figured out the line? Because now I need a screenshot in Discord for whatever the hell you catch. Oh no, that was a good bite. Well, if it's near you and you can't pull it up, hit spacebar, and the net will kind of follow it and try to get it. And you might have to hold R2 and bring the pole up and walk backwards. But if the fish is super tired, try going from 18, try going to like... No, don't you automatically get the 2-meter net? I didn't think you had to buy the 2-meter. I thought the 2-meter was free. Yeah, you get the 2-meter for free. And it should be spacebar. But if you're at, like, your drag is at 18 clap, just start slowly moving it up if the fish is tired and you can't just drag it in when it's close. But you don't want to increase it unless you know that fish is done fighting. All right, I want to practice this control action. I'm going to have my hand on the control button. Okay, how far is it away from from shore. Because if it's still fighting, it's still going to take a while. But if it's not fighting, then just go from 18 to like 19 or 20. Just make sure it doesn't go red. But if it's fighting like that, it's probably a catfish. So if it's on the bank, try to like raise it up, hold R2 like this, or hit your right mouse like this, and then slowly walk backwards. You got to make sure your line's not going red. And then just move up when you can and hit spacebar. Like walk to the water, walk as close into the water as you can and hit the spacebar. Get that sucker in. Because now I'm very curious. Oh, I wonder where your level is. I wonder what your lightning, what is your energy right now? Because you need to probably drink some tea. So you can hit T. Okay, then you should be able to get that in. But the T that I just gave you, you just want to hit T, no pun intended, and then just go down here, click on it, and then, oops, just click on it, and then let go of T, and you'll drink it. But there's some other stuff that you can set up that'll be easier. But again, just keep moving that friction brake up until you can kind of pull that fish in slowly. Small one, I don't know about all that. It might be, if it's a small one, it's a small catfish, because catfish fight 10 times harder than other fish. Ah, dang it. Ah. Now let me see. Okay, it hasn't updated yet. Level 6, look at you. $3.4. That's a pretty big catfish for where you're at in the game right now. And more importantly, you were able to land it. That's the most important part. That's pretty sweet. With what you have going and being like your first hour playing this game, the simple fact that you're able to land a catfish is pretty sweet. Oh, that's what happened to me the other day, Raggy, when I caught my first actual striper. It was only 7 kilos, but it took me 18 minutes to get it in. And then I'm like, oh my God, there's 50 kilogram striper in this lake. That's insane. Now let's see if it's updated, and that should have replaced the crappie. Nope. I thought I was like, oh, 7 kilogram striper. I was like, yeah, that's sweet. And then I realized people were like, that's a baby. I'm like, oh my gosh. All right, I really was just trying to get another fish here. So do I have to put, I gotta go ahead and put redhead on here. Oh, well, I mean, sometimes you can't help it. Like, I was not going for a massive, striper. That's just what happened. All right, let me do this. Do this. All right, I'm gonna sell these fish, and then I am hopping off. I cannot believe I've been on for almost 6.5 hours. I guess that means while I'm gonna pay for it later and tomorrow, that's a win for me because I was able to actually sit here that long with my knee. So I'm very happy. And I'm very grateful for all of you that have been watching. Thank you so much. Now, let's see how much silver I didn't make. All right. Bluegill. I got the bluegill now. 6. White crappie. Man, that sometimes I feel like I would make more if I was selling them individually. Yeah. Man, that's the best thing about this place. It's super easy to sell this stuff. I mean, I got both the warmouth. I got to make sure I didn't sell that bad boy. Jeez. 28? Yeah, hello, I'll take that. Now, I only got one of those. I don't think I caught a big one like that. And I definitely don't remember getting a spotted bass. But, I mean, that's pretty good that I finished that many orders. I'll take it. Oh, it's my pleasure. I appreciate that, Raggy. I appreciate all the... only 24? Oh, my God. All right, let me see what I got. That is a... That's rough. That peacock I caught many hours ago during Canada's tournament, that I was the only one that caught a peacock bass. I got lucky with that one. And yet it's still worth 12. All right. I'll take it. Way too many hours. But I had fun. I caught a trophy and I learned how to match fish. I am now a match fishing loser because I will not break that pole. I just can't do it. I cannot do it. All right, so I'm hopping off. Thank you guys so much. It's been an amazing stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate the new subs. I appreciate all the raids and all the follows. Thank you. If you have time, stop over on my YouTube. Just look up Military Hammer and subscribe because I'm inching closer to I'm at 812. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. It is free to subscribe on YouTube. It's not like Twitch. So I am going to send everybody over to another one of my viewers, K-State. He is somewhere very boggy, so I don't think he's at ELK. So give him a shout, have fun. I'll be dreaming of your all that gold that I owe you, Dark. Don't you worry. You're always in my my dreams. All right. Thank you all so much. I love you all. Have a good night, Clap. Just message me in Discord if you need anything, Clap.